last time we stopped right at a very big point in the story, at least for where we are right now, because we escaped out of Maella Abbey, but saw that the bridge over to the Abbot's place was burning. So something is still going on here. And we'll have to head over there. And of course, all the guards are just standing around doing nothing. Because why would they be useful? Oh, it's scorching. Blast. We can't get to the abbot. You can't? Well, I can, look. Got Aura running into the fire. That was super easy, and the guards just wouldn't do it.
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh?
He's smelling the
That
evil
sinister
jester.
presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil.
Angelo's
As if
slow as
all
fuck.
the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon
He had to sniff out the
Abbot
evil.
Francisco!
He had to go. Damn, is he that heavy? The bridge just
It's
couldn't
locked
carry
from the
him?
inside. Marcello? Are you in there? Damn! What's going on? It's no good. It won't budge. Yulon, did you follow me here?
I mean, we were here before you. It's more like you followed us.
Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down. Come on, everyone together. Yes!
We also had weapons with us. Like, Yangus could have just used his axe. What happened? Come on, stay with it! Tell me what happened! Thank the goddess. You've come. Help the abbot. Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Marcello is in trouble. Ugh. Upstairs, come on, let's go. You're with me, right? Of course. Thanks. Ugh. Fucking Looney Tunes ass. The jest. You must save the abbot. Ugh. Getting an early possum today. Yep. Hi, Green. How's it going? There he is.
Marcello! It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong.
You know, I have a feeling that this wouldn't have happened if Marcello just had listened to us.
But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Ugh! You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco?
Watch Digimon played Minecraft. You're living the life your 8-year-old self would be jealous of. That's how it should be.
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine. I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait! God blimey!
Great moment for that.
It's been a while, Dulmagus.
Ah! If it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Ah, there he goes with the King Toad already. Can't believe I forgot about that.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
I mean, it's pretty hard to miss what he did to your castle. Hey, cool, more on-screen murder.
What?
Such a pity. It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side. Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco. My work here is done.
He says here in the same way that Trode does.
Parting is such sweet
I don't know
sorrow.
exactly what kind of accent that is, but the here is what I mean. Like, it's not just here, it's here. It's some kind of British accent, I guess, but I don't know what area exactly. Okay, it wasn't that funny. The following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. Meanwhile, Dulmagus slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Possum and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. Congrats on the level up, Elvie. Wrong time to level up, kind of. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Hey, now don't put any suspicion onto Elvie.
Ah, you're awake. I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent.
Well, they
If
better.
it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt. Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later then. Don't forget.
That went so well last time. In that case, inside. But inside is where the murder happened. Hey, guys, wake up.
Morning, Gov. Looks like Dual Magus gave us the slip again, eh? And all them people dead. I can't believe it.
I couldn't sleep at all last night. Ah, curse Dual Magus.
I don't know. I just don't feel like doing nothing now. Can't be bothered.
Well, we're gonna head out.
Oh, you. The captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well.
I trust you slept well, he says after we witnessed a murder.
King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dual Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people. So, I was wondering, according to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dual Magus.
That's kind of our whole thing, yes.
So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Sure.
Brother. I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you.
What a loving family.
Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment. Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
I like that everyone in the party has, like, personal reasons
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
to hunt down Dual Magus. Angelo wants to avenge the abbot. Jessica wants to avenge her brother. Our hero is working for King Trode and Medea and wants to turn them back. And then you just have Yangus. Yangus has no personal reason to hunt down Dual Magus other than
if you're going to catch Dual
he's-
Magus, I'm sure you'll find
yeah,
it
he's there for the gov.
indispensable.
He's not there for Dual Magus.
Consider it a peace offering for having doubted you and your friends. Please.
Finally, we get the world map.
Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
Yangus is here to twerk. If they ever remake this game again, I think all the fan service should be handled with Yangus instead of whatever they're doing now. And it should just be like Senshi and Dungeon Meshi. Know a lot of women who'd be interested, but not just the women. Give us more Yangus in underwear. You know, he does have the underpants dance later on. But he's just waving them around. He doesn't actually just wear underwear. Ah, that's the wrong door. Here we go. The ultimate fan service is actually Scottish man skirts. I like that you call it a man skirt instead of a kilt.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along. I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dual Magus. He can't get away with this.
He can't keep getting away with it!
This place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
I feel like that line would have worked better on Elvie. Judging from what she's writing in the chat.
Okay, let's hit the road.
Oi! Called out. All right. Now that that's done, not only do we have a full party, we also have a world map. Oh, finally. You can even zoom into the area that we're in right now. I don't know why it took so long to get this. You only like him because his hair is white. You're so predictable sometimes. Alright, now that we've covered all that, I can also get back to something else I wanted to do last time, because now I actually understand how it works. First we need to take out these dinglings though. Because they are bothering me. Nah, of course the she slimes flee. Game mill. We're gonna get into enough battles to do this. Because now that we're done at Maella Abbey and Simpleton, we need to go further east. Oh, this looks like a good fight. Let's take out the Winky and one of the Bullfinches. Not the good ones. Green? That sounds like you have experience in that regard. Okay, so what I wanted to do last time is the super high tension. When I was looking this up, I made the mistake of looking at the page for Psych Up, not tension. And there it described only the chance of getting from 50 to 100 if you've already unlocked super high tension, not how you actually unlock it. So the key is you need to get to high tension, so raising your tension by 50 10 times, and then it will no longer say you have reached high tension. And now, usually, it would be a 1 in 3 chance to get to raise your tension by 100 again if you do this, but the first time you do it with each character, it is guaranteed. So if we psych up now, Possum's tension will be raised by 100. I was 1 off last time. And there we go. That's what I wanted to show off. The hair that you can see here is only in the Western releases. Maybe in like a later version of the Japanese release as well, but the original Japanese release didn't have it like that. This is specifically for Western fans of Dragon Ball. They included this for people who knew Akira Toriyama from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Every other character also has like a super high tension form, but they only have the angry face. Same with the hero in the original Japanese version. They would have a meaner look on their face, like angry eyebrows and all that. But the Super Saiyan hair was only added in the US and European releases. Oh, and that was enough to get Yangus to level 16. Nice. 6 skill points. Do I want to boost his axes even more? Helm Splitter is like the super important one. I think for now I'm just going into humanity more. He becomes a confidant. He learns Kabuff. Hell yeah. Not the most useful thing because Yangus doesn't have a bunch of MP. But hey, Kabuff is a very useful spell, even if you can't use it as many times as with a character who has more MP. The Bullfinches are asleep, so let me just focus on the Winkies. Let me go by Dragon Quest Twink Edition. You say that like that's only one specific game. I know you're talking about 11, but there's enough twinks in all of them. Well, maybe not all of them, but in enough of them. Alright, time to make our way east from Simpleton. Into new areas that we haven't explored yet. And all the while we can also get some experience for Angelo, because he is a few levels behind everyone. You bought it? Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm infecting more people with the Dragon Quest brainworms. As we can see here, we're currently making our way to Ascantha Castle. Thank you, Steam Sale. At least they're actually remembering to put 11 on Steam Sale. Unlike other games, like, I am actually convinced that they forgot about the Steam version of Dragon Quest Heroes. You'll stream it for my amusement. Oh, I feel honored. That's especially funny because 11 is like the game in the series that I haven't played. Like the big one. How likely am I to stream tomorrow? Sea Green, that reaction is exactly what I mean. No, I have not. Well, I have started 11 once. But I've never played through it. And now I'm waiting until it's the turn of 11 in my list of all the games. How likely am I to stream tomorrow? If you're asking me like that, probably 0, because it sounds like you might be streaming? Huh? Or what are you trying to get at? Maella. I was thinking about maybe making this a big streaming weekend, but also usually whenever I stream on one day, the next I don't really feel up to it. So even if I try to stream 2 days in a row, it usually doesn't work out. We're not currently in Canva making a thumbnail or anything. Oh. I am unreasonably bothered by the fact that these guys are called panpipers, but they don't have panpipes. Like, come on. I get the connection to the god Pan and how they look. It's a trumpet noise too. Yeah. But you know, the panpipe is also named after Pan the god. They could have gotten a panpipe. Maybe. So still just... Yep, it's still just saying Ascantha Castle in this direction. Need to be on the lookout for cows. Pretty sure they should be around here somewhere. Bag of laughs. No laughs on my watch. Also, maybe I need to heal up a little bit after this fight. Actually, the only one who has taken a lot of damage comparatively is Yangus, and he still has a lot left over. So maybe not. I think we're close to a healing opportunity. Only 30 gigs. LV is used to games by Western game developers. Used to downloading hundreds of gigabytes. Hi, sheep. Oh, they're all getting angry right before they die. That's a real primate moment. Hello. I am a stranger. I would like to rest up at your humble abode. Meow, meow, meow. I'm always saying that. Dragon Quest XI used to be a Switch game. Well, specifically the Definitive Edition. That's also why it looks a little worse than the normal version. Because it's, like, scaled down to run well on the Switch, as opposed to PS4, I think. Still wondering how Dragon Quest XII is gonna be. I'm wondering when Dragon Quest XII is gonna be.
My granddaughter, Emma, works as a maid at the castle. She's a lovely, hard-working girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for these past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. The way to the castle? Just follow the path to the east and you'll come to it eventually.
Just more and more east. Very, very simple path here. Yeah, then the healing was across the bridge. Cow! Yeah, just a singular puppeteer. Cow, hello. Hello, cow. We got some fresh milk. And you can get fresh milk from all the cows you meet. And you can use that for alchemy recipes. Hello, church. I would like to rob you like a Viking. Seed of magic, nice. What? Well, maybe with less violence, but I'm taking what I can get. Greetings, travelers. Would you like to rest here at our chapel? Today is a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation for our beds, but tonight you may stay for free. Free? Hell yeah! Heavens yeah! The facilities are rather basic, but I trust you will rest well.
Ah, Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Elvie's favorite characters in this game so far.
Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, hmm? Not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine.
Flashback time.
Abbot Francisco was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go.
Look at the
And
little
I was
baby
one of
man.
them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy. But then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
Abysmal bowl cut. Oh no, don't bully him. Sorry, you're traumatized. It's time for the tragic backstory. Damn, Francisco was old even back then.
You're new here, aren't you? Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own? You must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me.
You're poor?
But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
But...
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
You! So you're Angelo. Leave. I want you to leave. You... leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again.
The immediate switch up.
So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
Marcello was the golden boy of the Abbey. He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him. But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me.
Well, we've seen how that worked out.
From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids. And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards.
And that is, of course, Angelo's fault and not their father's. Because... logic.
He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years.
Well, as I understand it, it's not being a full-on king, just aristocracy in some way. So at least he would have been rich. And without all the kingly paperwork.
Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine. Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences. I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. Certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Maella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
It's okay, he needed a punching bag anyway. Yeah, that is kind of what he said. And that is kind of a fucked up way to think about yourself. And that's also why I don't think his whole thing about, like, drinks, gambling, and women is all just a facade. I think it's also a way for him to cope with being treated so badly by Marcello at the Abbey. It's like an escape for him to get out of the super religious world of the Abbey and into the exact opposite of that. He's certainly playing it up to mask for how hurt he is, but he's probably also enjoying it to some extent as an escape from his usual life. Well, onward to Ascantha. Brownies, hello. They can psych themselves up too. Actually, when I do some off-stream grinding again, I should probably just get everyone ready to be able to achieve super high tension, just because getting there is not really interesting. And when I'm already doing something mundane, I might as well do that. I've basically shown it off once, and I just need to do the exact same thing with everyone else. Yo, Slime Knights. A classic. Love seeing these guys. Especially after playing Slime Morrie. Being a slime with a knight on top felt really good. Yeah, just having an actual attack instead of having to charge your Elastoblast, I think is the actual English name. Like, you could just spam the sword. Suddenly it felt like almost like a Zelda game. It was a nice change of pace. Resist the urge to put horrified costume on thumbnail. Do it. I dare you to do it. You do have the asset. Yo. There are the guys. Heal slimes. Oh, of course, it's two groups. Now at that point I might as well just attack normally. Just one left over. Goodbye to you two. How much further is... Okay, we're almost there. We've made it halfway from the chapel to the castle. That's something. Castle. Dazzle. Okay, 3 out of 4. Huh. Angelo still hits. Jessica still hits. And Yangus, can you finish him off? Yeah. Despite the hallucinations. I saw the cow here. More milk. Cow. And another one. First we got a Slime Knight and a Heal Slime. Let's take the Heal Slime out first. Wasn't sure who was gonna move first, so I just attacked that with everyone. Doesn't matter, since the others are just going to go for the Slime Knight. Cow. There's another one, but I was going for this one. Mrrr. I want to look at the castle. All wrapped in black, huh? Wonder why what that might be about. A bow. Hello, bow. Yo, nice crit. And we've made it. Have I heard of a jester called Magus? Ha! As if a jester would come to a gloomy old place like this. Look around you. Everyone here's dressed in black. If a jester had been here, he'd have stood out like a sore thumb. I've not seen you before. Are you customers? Oh, you are? Well then. Welcome to the weapon shop. What do we have here? The short bow is a boost for Angelo. We could get the steel broadsword for Possum. That's a big jump up. And we don't have enough for the short bow anymore. What can I sell? What can I sell that I also don't want to keep for alchemy reasons? Did the stream die or was it your Wi-Fi? I hope it was your Wi-Fi. I'm not seeing any issues. Yeah, it doesn't show anything for me. Okay. So yeah, Alvi, that must be on your end. We could sell some trees. That's only 25. Maybe the leather killed. Don't think we're getting enough from that though. I think we'll just have to grind a little bit of money then. We're definitely getting the short bow for Angelo. I like going bow with him. And then I could have looked at this while I was doing inventory stuff. Yeah, we're looking okay. Let's just really quickly go out and get the rest of the money. Hopefully we're not just running into bows who give like 4 gold. Also, before I forget, I think I still had something in the alchemy pot. Yep, that's still bubbling. Ah, the moment of truth. Okay, it's just strong medicine. Exceedingly rare. I don't know about that, but okay. I think for other alchemy stuff, I need to buy some things. That's strong medicine, fermented heart. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can just save money on getting bronze shields by getting the bronze knife instead and making them myself. Exceedingly rare. Yeah, maybe for you that's just a skill issue. I mean, it kind of is. It's really easy to make when you have an alchemy pot, but not everyone has the skills to have an alchemy pot. Okay, let's see. How much money do we get from these guys? Well, one heal slam is gonna survive here. That was 4 heal slimes, 1 slime knight. We get a level up for Angelo. That's definitely nice. Dingle! And 3 skill points. Those are going into charisma. Becomes a lady killer. Don't know about that. Alvi killer. I also wasn't paying attention to how much money we actually made now. Whoops. I got distracted by the level up. Yo, Runa! Congrats on the level up. Oh, holy shit, the brownie just got super high tension. Let's maybe focus on that guy. That seems a bit dangerous. With super high tension, they also take less damage. Oh! He just killed Jessica. The subtitles are working. Yippee! Yeah, they are! I had to manually download the plugin again to get that working with the new OBS update, but now they're working again. And now we need to revive Jessica. Because she just got hit by a 100 tension brownie attack. Do I just zoom? I think I just zoom. Well, that's a setback when I'm trying to get money. How much did I get? Still wasn't paying attention to that. We're at 1539. That's only like 100 from 2 battles. And with that bad luck, we're gonna have to spend probably even more than that on reviving her. Every night, the sound of the king's sobbing plunges the country deeper into misery. If those left behind suffer so much, the souls of the dead cannot rise to heaven. Damn. Yeah, can we resurrect Jessica, please? 100 gold. Okay, it's basically all the money we made from fighting. I think it's a little bit more than what we made from fighting. Oh, that's not great. That's it. Thank you.
The black cloth covering the castle is there to show that we're all sad. That's why we dress like this too. We haven't been allowed to wear anything but black for 2 whole years now.
Well, what's all this about, huh? Maybe we should check on the castle, since making money isn't working out. Just gonna let me pass? Ascantha is in a period of official mourning for our late queen, so don't go making any unnecessary noise. Elvie, that thumbnail is great. This is Ascantha Castle. But whatever brings you here to our kingdom? Well, mostly just the fact that it was the next place over from Maella Abbey. And you know, we're heroes. We get up in everyone's business. That's kind of just our whole deal. Ruby! Congrats on the level up! And Green remembered to level up as well. And we gotta hydrate and stretch. No problem, I can do that. Yeah. Ruby. I always try to cook His Majesty's favorite meals, but he won't eat so much as a bite. If he keeps on like this, he'll end up joining our dear departed queen. Stop barking. That's not what I was doing. If your dog sounds like that, I would consider getting him to a vet. Ooh, stuff to loot. A mini medal. Your dog sounds like a little girl. That could also be worrisome. depending on just how much he sounds like a little girl. If he starts talking, that's also something I would look into more.
Ah, it's most unusual for us to have visitors here. Welcome to Ascantha. Regrettably, you find us in mourning for our late queen, so the king is presently unavailable. I'm afraid I must request that you leave.
Damn. How rude.
Are you feeling all right, Your Majesty? It's me, Emma, the maid.
Emmer. Like that that did not sound like Emma. It sounded like Emmer.
I see you haven't eaten any of the lunch I brought you, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to bring you your favourite for supper. Please, Your Majesty. Please answer me. I just want to make sure you're all right. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. Excuse me.
Yo. Open the door. Open the door. Eat your lunch. It appears to be locked from inside. Aww. All right then.
He's hardly eating a thing either. And I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday. He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive. I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But I need you to keep trying. If the king cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart.
You know, some people are probably already planning a revolt to get someone else on the throne.
I just don't know what to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Ascantha? I'm afraid that His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began, 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience. I realise that that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
That sounds like a plan. So, we're just gonna come back when it's dark. That gives us some time to try and get some money again. You know, from fighting monsters. Oh, his wife. What did you think? Did you think he was just a mama's boy? Oh, well. Ooh. A lady's ring. What was that? Extravagant and expensive ring lost by a rich woman. There must just be some side quest in this town that I don't quite remember. Hello, did you lose a ring? If only the king would get better again. It's been 2 years now. We all have to wear mourning clothes and everyone is so gloomy, it's unbearable. Ooh, rennet powder. Now we can make cheese. And a mini medal!
I'm fed up with always being indoors. I want to go and play outside.
Hey, what are you up to? Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Whatever brings you to a place like this? I don't want to speak out of turn, but you should leave now, as soon as you can. Hello, does anyone live here who lost a ring?
The queen was so intelligent and level-headed. She was a pillar of strength for the king. I'm sure if she could see him now, she'd tell him to pull himself together.
Okay, no ring lost here either. Well, we got some plain clothes. Neat. Did someone at the inn maybe lose a ring? Hello, did you lose a ring?
The king and queen often used to sit and talk in the park in front of our inn. They were such a wonderful couple, so good together.
No. Okay. We're probably gonna find the owner at some point. I don't remember. Unless it was just someone in this area, like not in a house. Maybe if I talk to you from behind instead of over the counter.
You're travelers, aren't you? Then hurry up and leave for another town.
If you stay here too long, you'll just end up feeling depressed like the rest of us. Okay, it's not yours either. Maybe yours?
We're not allowed to laugh, we're not allowed to speak loudly, we're not allowed to have fun or be happy at all. We just have to spend every day praying in silence. Those are the king's orders.
Well, okay, time to spend some time until nightfall. Maybe we can look around a little bit more in this area. Brownies, please don't get to super high tension again. What did I just say? Okay, there it goes. We just gotta be fast enough. Bye-bye, brownie. Ooh, level up for Possum. 6 skill points. I think we're going into swords now that we can soon buy a new one. Renowned Swordsman, and we learn Flame Slash. Just gotta get the money. And then we can buy a new sword. Oh, it's already getting dark. Guess we're not getting enough money in this time frame. Especially not if we're fighting bows. Yippee, 4 more gold. And it doesn't even go down in one turn. Maybe we can find a treasure chest that contains something. Maybe that's a better idea. But I don't remember where the treasure chests are in this area. I had like a vague idea around Fairbury still, but after that it's over. It's been too long. Okay, 1 brownie down. The other one doesn't raise his tension, that's good. If he did, Jessica would already be in one-shot range. Angelo too, actually. $68. That's okay. Gonna heal Angelo. Also Jessica, even though it's kind of a waste, just because I don't want her to get one-shot by a brownie again. Oh, that looks like a treasure chest. What do we have here? My guess is some kind of seed. Oh no, it's 154 gold coins. Okay. No, but we're also fighting hell hornets and scorpions now. Uh-oh. Do you already... Yeah, you do already have whoosh. So if you hadn't already picked up on it, Angelo is going to be our priest. From now on, we're usually gonna rely on him for healing. And he has whoosh like priests in Dragon Quest usually do. Oh, only 40 gold coins. I think I was overestimating them a bit. Just because I hadn't fought them yet. But they're on about the same level as the other monsters here, so... Yeah, no reason to worry there, actually. Oh, not the kissers. 45. So that's 15 per kisser. How much do we have now with the money from the chest? 1786. So we still need like 214. Mummy boys! Oh, hello. You miss Bepis. Yeah, sadly we won't see Bepis again. I don't think that monster has ever been in another Dragon Quest game, sadly. At least not like a console game. It's probably been in some mobile game at some point. But those have mostly been discontinued, so, you know, no luck there either. Cursed orbs of pure hatred. Yo, Mirko! How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was my stream so far? We saw a man die. And we've made it to Ascantha. So pretty good. So currently we were waiting for it to become nighttime so we can talk to the King of Ascantha. Jessica's cursed. Damn it. And at the same time we were grinding a little bit of money because we need a few more gold coins so we can buy a new sword for the hero. Oh, and Jessica got a level up. 6 skill points, that's perfect, because I remembered we want to put 6 points into her staves ability. So she learns basic magical staff techniques, and she learns Acceleratal, which boosts everyone's speed in our party. So even if we don't plan on using staves with Jessica, putting 6 points into that just for that spell is worth it. Okay, how much money did we make now? 1822, okay. So we do need a little bit more, but let's first check back in with the Morning King. You love how Dragon Quest VIII looks on PS2? Yeah. I was fighting with myself until the last minute, basically, over whether I should play the 3DS or the PS2 version, because there's good arguments for both. But in the end, I went with the PS2 version because this is the one I grew up with, and it's the one I think looks better. Why? Why did you have to go to heaven and leave me all alone, my dear Sasha? It's been 2 long years. Time stopped for me when you left. I'm sure my heart died with you. Just one more time, even in my dreams. If only I could see you just one more time. Damn, bro, get over it. Without you, my crown and my throne mean nothing. I'm helpless here, left all alone. Please, my darling Sasha, come to me one last time. If you don't, I... Bro, really now? Okay, he's just repeating himself now. Well.
Oh,
Good
did
day.
you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite?
Well, we did meet him, kind of. But he seemed preoccupied.
I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense. You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago. If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange stories.
Damn, her grandma is from Germany? There's very strange stories there too.
I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it.
Worst part about this game having voice acting is that we miss out on the custom possum voice acting. Well, it's not every scene that's voice acted, so, you know, I sometimes have to jump in.
I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge. Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true?
I'm sure we can do that.
Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascantha, in a house next to a bridge.
Yeah, we got that the first time.
Every day that the king will be happy again. Please, help me to help him.
Hi, Spubs. How's it going? Well, let's hear some weird stories from an old lady. Maybe that will help the king somehow. What luck that this weird chapel here... Oh, okay, not yet. Okay, forget what I said. We are probably going to have to trigger one more cutscene before we do that. We probably have to tell Trode. Yeah.
I see.
Bro has to give his opinion on everything. Magnificent!
What a dutiful maid! Worrying about her master so. I am impressed. A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king. And you say she's about the same age as my dear Medea? Very well. Now this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request. I beg your pardon? A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem, will it?
A problem?
Off we go. We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
Well, okay then. Hey, congrats on the level up, Spubs. You got home and now you have a stomach ache. No! I hope you feel better soon. My day was pretty good. Mostly uneventful. But I started stream earlier than usual. Even the strongest warriors get tummy aches. Hey, and congrats on the level up, Mirko. I think we should probably rest. How much is it gonna be? 10 gold coins. For 4 people? That's fine. And now we can visit the old lady on the other side of the bridge. Does someone need Super Duolingo? I think I've actually turned that drop off for my stream. Because I'm very critical of Duolingo, actually. Fuck that bird. Like, I wrote my whole bachelor's thesis on if Duolingo actually works the way it's advertised it does, and if not, how they could go into a direction of actually doing that. And basically everything they've done since then has been the exact opposite. It prompted you that by joining my stream. What the fuck? Let me check that again. Rewards. It's disabled. It should be disabled. Please don't fuck the bird. No, not in that way. I told you to sub so you can get bird drops. Does turning that off just not work? Have you, by any chance, come here looking for the mysterious legendary peak? Well, I found a strange old ruin at the top of the big hill upstream, but it was a bit of a letdown, really. It was just a crumbling old wall, nothing more, so I came straight back down again. All that trouble I went to, climbing up there and worrying that there might be a monster waiting for me around every corner. What a waste of time. If you go around the back of the house and follow the river downstream a while, you'll come to a path down to the embankment. Once you're down there, turn around and head upstream. They say there's a cave somewhere over in that direction. The people around these parts don't go in there, mind. Apparently there's nothing on the other side of the cave but a boring old hill with a nice view. Imagine the bird just sits on your toilet and eats your toilet paper. Excuse me, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, guess we're destroying barrels first. Just for the fun of it. Hello, old lady.
Yes, that's right. Emma's my granddaughter. I'm getting on a bit now, you see, so I know all the old Ascantha folk tales. Let's see. An old story about making wishes come true. That must be the story of that strange hill upstream of here. It's said that if you go there on the night of a full moon and wait quietly all night, a door to another world will open. It's probably just a silly old fairy tale, though. I'm afraid I can't tell you whether it's true or not. It gets so cold and spooky up there, you see. I've never known anyone willing to stay the whole night to find out.
Sounds like a job for us. So, behind the house. Then we go down to the embankment. We beat up some panpipers. Okay, half our party is cursed. That happens. That is certainly something that can happen. But in this case, it's just dragging out the battle a little bit. It's nothing bad. Got another medicinal herb. 1937. Like 2 more battles, probably, and then we can teleport back to Ascantha for a little bit. I don't think we could actually teleport to the cave, but, you know, it's worth a try. No, not the kissers again. Okay, 1 left. $45 gold. Yep, like 1 more battle and then we have enough money for the sword. Let's try to make it to the cave first, though. And then we can see if we can teleport there. I think you weren't able to, unlike with the old Abbey, where you could just teleport back there. Jessica's taking a lot of damage. That's no good. Let's heal. Of course, that kisser also attacks Jessica, and we were too fast, and Angelo wasn't able to heal her. Okay. Then I guess we're doing that from the menu. Possum still has more MP than Angelo, because he's at a higher level. So we're just gonna heal with Possum instead. That also works. Cat! No, that's a dog. Damn it. Like, from a distance, that could also have been a cat. Like, that just looks like a vaguely animal-shaped blob. Yo! There they are. The calamari kids. There we go. That's what my little buddy up here is. Kind of an unnecessary crit there. Can we see their funniest action here? Or are we gonna kill them too fast? Yeah, we're gonna kill them too fast. Oh man. Was it really that far away, huh? No more kissers. No, it got another kiss off. Now no more kissers. Oh, and there's a treasure chest I haven't collected yet. Good to know. Okay, let's see if I enter this cave. Something's glowing. We got walking corpses. Not what I was gonna say, but... Alright. We fought these guys before. That's nothing new. Though back then they were alone. Well, except for the one that the boss was summoning. There we go. All three returned to the earth. Oh, we got an antidotal herb. Nice. The music is still the same as in the overworld, so I don't know if that changed in this area at all. I think it didn't. Oh, we got a wizard staff. Cool. I'm pretty sure we can just evac here. Yeah, so this does count as a dungeon already. Okay, then let's see. Does this count as a new area for Zoom? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. We're just going back to Ascantha then. And then we have to go to the Riverside Chapel again and make our way here again. Actually, how much more money do I... Oh. Okay, 2141, so basically nothing left if I buy the sword. Let's equip that. Though I think that might still be enough for one bronze knife. Maybe? I don't remember how much they were. Okay, we still have 2 leather shields. We can probably give this to Angelo. He already has the ring though. So not like he really needs it. Actually, can Jessica wear the silk robe? Oh, she already has one. Okay. Didn't say anything there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure which items we can just sell. I'm pretty sure we can sell potlets, but they don't sell for a lot. Either way, we should have enough to at least buy 1 bronze knife in Peregrine K. I don't know why I'm struggling with that place name so much every time. I also think it should be pronounced Quay, but in the cutscenes they always pronounced it K. So I'm just doing the same. You should probably have that, right? Bronze. Of course, I'm a little bit short. But we can probably just sell 1 leather hat. We have some more of those anyway. And then bronze knife in the bag. Also, I think we still hadn't opened the treasure chests here, right? Ooh, we got a boomerang. Wow, now there's a key and a half. Who'd have thought it'd open my chest? You've really helped me out there. Go on, why don't you keep the contents? They're all yours. Of course. We get a mini medal. And in the middle we have 200 gold coins. That's another bronze knife. But first, can we just get to the alchemy pot from here despite Trode not being here? Okay, we can. Nice. So the things we want to put in here are the bronze knife and a leather shield. I do believe you're onto something here. It will take some time before the item is ready. How about we leave it for the time being and check again later on? And with the 200 gold I just got, I can buy another bronze knife to then turn the other leather shield into a bronze shield as well. Put that in the bag. And before we return to the chapel, I'm pretty sure in February there was also still a treasure chest we couldn't open. So while we're at it, while we're already zooming everywhere, let's just quickly check back there. We need to get to the church. And then in the back room. Even further back, I think. It was at the staircase. Yeah, there. What was in here? A mini medal. Okay, that makes sense. Well, but now I won't forget about that anymore. Okay, now we're gonna zoom back to the Riverside Chapel. Probably gonna rest up one more time. Just so we're fully ready for our trip to the peak. Wait, that's a different game. Yes. Okay, and then we are going to just take a little break here. Only a few minutes before we actually make our way over to that cave. This time for real. But yeah, before that, we will do a little BRB. If you want to grab something to drink, or maybe a little snack, or if you need to go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few. I'll be right back. And we are back. So let's go. Big news, Dragon Quest XI has been installed. Yo, let's go! We're getting Elvie into the series. Oh, jargon. Now that I have a sword again, I can use Dragon Slash against it. Finally. $58 damage, let's go. That's what I like to see. Ooh, and it even drops a treasure chest. Do we really want the jargon milk? I don't know. Maybe that's like an Ascanthian delicacy, but it doesn't sound too appetizing to me. Ooh, metal slimes. We don't have Metal Slash yet. No, we don't. So I guess Possum is just gonna attack normally. With Yangus, we can try for a Hatchet Man. That's a 25% chance of just getting a critical hit. And Jessica's... No, not gonna defend. Jessica's also just gonna attack them normally. And with Angelo, we don't have any abilities yet. Okay, I thought both of them were just gonna run, but it was one of the calamari kids. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay, nobody got hit by that. Another miss. Calamari Kid B is also leaving. Okay. Yet another miss. Okay. Okay, sure. That was just a complete nothing turn. Let's try that again. Maybe we will be luckier this time. Or maybe it's just gonna leave. Okay, it's not leaving. That's good. We got 1 damage in. It's just staring blankly into space. Wonderful. No. Okay, Jessica got hit. That's not too bad. Was mostly worried about Yangus, because Yangus is like our biggest chance of getting that metal slime. 25%. Damn it. I'm pretty sure we need 1 more hit, but it's also probably gonna run away now. No, it's not running away. And Jessica's awake again. Come on. Miss. No. Okay, nobody got hit. Possum got a crit. Okay. That's my favorite animation for the Calamari Kid. It's too busy doodling to attack. That's so precious. Okay, now we can just attack. And the Calamari Kids all left. That's some good experience points right there. Level 17 for Yangus. I'm pretty sure at least Angelo should also get 1. 4 more points. Let's get humanity to 50. Yep. Angelo, level 14. Learns a new spell, Kabuff. Very important. And 3 skill points. It's gonna take a while until he catches up with the skill points. I would like to start putting stuff into bows, but I think Charisma is better for starters. Also, I think... yeah... probably heal Jessica. With her low HP, it's not great to have her on half health. Okay, now we're making our way back to that cave. More Calamari Kids. Hello, little guys. It's doodling. And there they go. Aha! I was just gonna say I need to pay attention to the alchemy pot sound. And not forget to take it out of the pot this time. Ah, the moment of truth! I can hardly wait. Let's see what you've concocted. We got a bronze shield. And we can make another one. I do believe you're onto something here. It will take some time before the item is ready. How about we leave it for the time being and check again later on? That gives us a small boost over the scaled shield, but more importantly, Angelo cannot equip it. Okay, we only need 2. Got it. Can Angelo equip a scale shield? Jessica was able to. Okay, yeah, that works. You're just gonna get Possum's scale shield then. I don't like how disorderly these character inventories tend to get. But I also don't feel like getting those cleaned up now. I'm guessing these are not better. Yeah, they're not. Let's just put this in here then. Can Angelo maybe wear this? Yeah, but it's also worse than what he already has. Yeah, then I guess that's the best I can do right now. Unless he can wear a leather hat. He can. That's a little bit more defense. Sea urchins and a calamari kid. Ooh, right in the eye. But the metal slimes seem to be much rarer here than they are in the ruined abbey. That's important to remember for later, in case I want to get some level grinding in. That's a big group of enemies. I think Possum and Yangus attack the Kissers, because they take the most damage to defeat, and then with Jessica's bang spell, we should take out both sea urchins and do decent damage to the calamari kids. We got one of the sea urchins, okay. I'm guessing that was just damage rolls. But yeah, definitely got the strongest enemies out of here first. The sea urchin can mid-heal, but it's only able to heal itself now. And one hit is enough to kill it. Ooh, the calamari kid drops a treasure chest. We get a waterweed mold. Those are for cheese. Okay, we're back in the cave. Now let's actually try to make our way through here. Walking corpses. Because what else is new? Okay, there goes one of them. Pretty sure the only thing that's annoying about them is that they can poison us. But we have Squelch on both Possum and Angelo, and we have some antidotal herbs, so we should be fine on that front. And of course they do have pretty high HP, actually. But like, they don't pose an actual threat. They just take a while to take out. There we go. Hey, level 17 for Possum. Nice. 5 skill points. Let's get swords to 21 and put 2 into courage. Holy protection. That's like holy water as a spell. So not the most useful thing. But also not completely useless. Diamonds. Maybe crack. "24 points of damage. That's fine. Oh, it can also cast crack. I'm pretty sure in this area I need to start looking out for my HP a little bit, so I don't run out of them randomly. A 1, level 1 Windsickle attack. 10 damage to Angelo, that's fine. And yeah, I will probably have to heal a bit more in this area if I am correctly assessing. That's the word. Not accessing, assessing. If I'm correctly assessing our strength compared to where we are in the game. Also, I don't remember which one was the correct way. I think this is for a treasure chest. I'm not sure. A fat bat. Oh, you can call for backup. I forgot about that. Maybe I should have focused on you. There goes the fat bat. And then we need to take out these bowyers. Oh, multi-shot. Oh, nice work, Yangus. Though that might have been a little bit overkill. I'm not gonna complain about a critical hit. This might actually be the correct way now that I... No. It's a dead end. But it's also just... nothing is here. So it's not a dead end that I actually wanted to go to. Oh man. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Cool and awesome and very useful. Well, okay then. Tree faces. Hello, hello, how are you? So their thing is they can use medicinal herbs. And they actually do a lot of damage. Like, especially if you compare that to what the other enemies here have been doing. Oh yeah, and they do weird dances to steal our MP. I think. Yeah, that should be the weird dance. MP stealing. So really they're just annoying. But they should still pose no threat. As long as we're watching out for Angelo's and Jessica's HP. Yangus and Possum are high enough that their attacks don't matter that much. And we get a medicinal herb from them. Neat. Okay, so we need to go up here. Get 3 faces and a diamond. Maybe Flame Slash is good against them, I don't know. Let's see. A 6! Oh no! 60 damage on Possum. That's not good. That's really not good. Isn't affected, okay. Yep, and there's the medicinal herb. They can heal each other. Morty! Okay. I'm pretty sure that's stronger than normal attack. Yeah, especially if Yangus is doing 30. Maybe I should attack the diamond first, but with Angela I'm definitely healing Possum now. Because I don't want to risk the diamond rolling another 6. Okay, it's gone. So I wasn't risking that either way. Like, it could have gone before us, so there was still a risk. Okay, the tree face is just dragging it out a bit. But Yangus fells the tree with his trusty axe. And we get a magic beast hide. Nice. That is, of course, also used for alchemy. We can go in here. Aha! I heard that. Aw, come on. So I can hear the sound, but I can't actually get it. That's so mean. Oh, let's check the Hell Hornets. Jessica can damage everyone with Bang again. And Angelo also attacks the Hell Hornets. There goes number 1. And number 2. Helios! Congrats on the level up. How are you doing? How's it going? Of course, Jessica moves first and is only able to hit one guy because they're not in a group. Alright, just stuck in a room because your family are doing laundry on the other side of the door. Huh. Okay, this time I'm going for the diamond immediately because I don't want to risk the funny dice attack to do 60 again. Okay, it's just gonna attack normally and do 1. So that is already out the window. Instead, the tree faces are focusing on Angelo. Get out of here. Angelo is gonna heal himself. Am I sure Diamond isn't pronounced as demon? Kind of like the IE sound in German. Well, it's a play on die, like the thing you roll with, like dice. Oh, you're saying in jest. Okay. Nothing here. So I guess I need to go back inside the mountain. But I'm also gonna heal Possum really quickly. I do want to keep Jessica above 60. Simply so she's not in one-shot range from the diamond. I should assume that 90% of what you say is just you either being hyperbolic or sarcastic. Okay, noted. Okay, just some hell hornets. This should go pretty quickly. We also still haven't been poisoned once. Ooh, and we got Jessica to level 16. Oh, Crackle. Let's go. Let's get this to 21 and this to 23, maybe? Whip skills improve. A whipping artist and learns Twin Dragon Lash. Oh, maybe going back into the mountain would have been an optional thing. Well, I guess we can still do that later. Crackle's gonna be helpful. Do we have Boom? No, we have Bang. The weaker version of Boom. But that's also still very helpful. Hey, we made it to the top. It's the remnants of an ancient building. Little more than the frame of a large window remains standing. Well, now we wait. And if it has to be all night. Bang's still helpful, never gonna scoff at an AoE attack. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially helpful because it's not one of those, oh, it attacks a group things, where you then get just completely cucked by enemies of the same type just not being considered in a group. Ooh.
What the fuck? Wow. Look at this place. This moment actually kind of blew me away when I was playing this for the first time as a kid. This actually felt magical. Also, we have found another twink for Elvie.
Keeper of the Moon Shadow Land. Welcome to my realm.
I want this twink obliterated. Good day.
Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Weary travelers, I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow. Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this night? No words. Your shoes can tell the tale. So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me, I have yet to uncloud your eyes. Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone? Your clothes, houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land, they too remember each passing day.
I'm not gonna make a Deltarune reference. I'm not gonna make a Deltarune reference. I'm not gonna make a Deltarune reference.
Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams, these memories. I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep, but perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare. Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
Ishmari joins the party, but not really. He is now following us, though. Can't make a Deltarune reference if you've never cared to play the games. Deltarune is good. That's all I'm gonna say. Cool game. Hi Dad, how's it going? But yeah, honestly, this guy was who I thought Elvie was really gonna like. Before she just started really liking Trode and Angelo. Like, Ishmari seems like an Elvie type of character. Just doesn't interest you. That's fair. He's cool, but he's got a weird voice. Yeah, kinda. It's very whispery. Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
Well, we're here already, so that's convenient. He sounds like he's heavily constipated and smokes 15 packs a day. I don't think I would go that far.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
I never really thought about it that way, but Queen Sasha just has the exact same color palette as Princess Daisy.
Is wrong? What is wrong?
Does that make him Luigi?
Sasha.
Oh, Sasha.
I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm too. That's a king's duty. Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy.
Puppy!
He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past?
Do I think I'll get to level 65 so I can use the main character's signature move? Not in the main story, no.
A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
You know that now that I've that she looks like Daisy, and Dad asked if that makes Pavan Luigi. Notice how he's wearing green. What did they mean by this?
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too. A name for this puppy.
But I'm sure yours...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect. My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
Can't believe Miyamoto stole from Dragon Quest VIII to make Luigi. Yep, that's definitely how it happened.
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement. Sasha, why?
You want what these two had.
Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Can't wait for the Mario movie 2 where Luigi deals with the grief of Daisy's death.
Your mother?
No, Rosalina could fill the role of Ishmari in this. And since it's the Mario Galaxy movie, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if it happens, you better watch out because you just leaked this the movie's plot. And I don't think Nintendo is gonna let that slide.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely. But then I realized, if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together. Look! Your country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
Bye-bye.
I remember. Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely.
And in 2 years, he never remembered that talk they had on his own.
At last, I finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
Now, they could have kept the black banners, though. Those looked cool. Another problem solved.
Never again will I forget the things Sasha told me. It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again.
Yangus being the realest guy in the room again. Exactly, Helios.
I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. Okay.
Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
And a stretch. Ah. So you're chasing after a jester called Dual Magus. Well, I'm afraid I haven't heard talk of anyone like that passing through Ascantha. That's not much use to you, I know. And there I was just now saying I wanted to help you. I'm sorry. Angelo. Are you allowed to say that word? So that sissy of a king has finally pulled himself together and started to behave like a real man again. You know what I mean. I didn't mean to blurt it out quite like that, though. Maybe I've had a bit too much of the old moonshine. That made me think about Alistair. I suppose he lives on too in my heart.
Eh? Where'd that itchy Mary bloke disappear to? Feels like it was all some kind of weird dream, done it?
Well, now we're done in this city, town, country. You know what I mean. Though I think there might still be some stuff we can take from here. Like a mini medal! And some gold coins. Oh, didn't mean to open that again. Nothing here though. Then how about over here? Let me in. Did I think I checked everything in this room. Maybe we can get into the king's chambers up top now. There might be something there. Haha. Hello. We're not gonna steal anything. Totally not. We weren't planning on it. Doesn't look like there's anything here anyway.
This room has been kept just as it was when the Queen died 2 years ago.
But His Majesty has finally ordered for it to be tidied up, so that's what I'm doing now. You hope I don't stream too late. You remember me saying I was gonna stream for just a little longer, and then past 2 AM. Yeah, that was last stream. I did start earlier today on purpose, so I could get more done while not staying up as late. So, yeah, hopefully that shouldn't happen again today. But we're definitely going to go at least a little longer here. And by that I mean we're only just approaching the time when I usually start streaming, so we have a good evening ahead of us.
Well, it's all right for some, isn't it? No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink. You lucky toads.
No, he's jealous.
The princess and I have been waiting, you know, stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days.
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only you weren't so, green, eh? Maybe we could get you into town.
It ain't
and you could
easy
have a
being
drink or
green.
something. I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against.
Discriminated.
Oi, Gov, I've got an idea.
Oi, Gov!
The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get himself a drink. And we might get a clue about where that dull Magus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert. See? 2 birds with 1 stone, eh? I ain't just a pretty face. Come on, let's get going south. Pickham, here we come.
Yippee, new destination. So now we're making our way south to Pickham. Mum! The mum attacks. Let's see. Yeah, if I go through here, there should be nothing blocking my way, I think. Like, this is overall the correct direction. I just wasn't sure if maybe if I went here I would come to a cliff where I then couldn't continue. So I just checked that to make sure. Oh, I should also, now that I have the wagon available to me again, get the bronze shield out of the alchemy pot and give that to Yangus. Oh no, not the weird dance. Okay, Yangus's MP aren't the most important in the world. Okay, let's get a heal in for Jessica, and then check the alchemy pot. There we go, another bronze shield. I think combining an Amor Seco essence with a medicinal herb also does something. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. I misremembered. We can take a moonwort bulb and a medicinal herb though, I think. Also not. Okay, but for sure the medicinal herb and the antidotal herb work. Okay. I thought I was going completely mad. Okay, I think here I need to go down in the direction of the beach there. Oh, nice crit. So once Possum moves here, we should take out the first Pan Piper, I think? As long as he actually attacks that one. Yeah, okay. And that was the one that actually turned angry, so... nothing to worry about anymore, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think they would be a danger while they're angry. Like, we're very much past them in terms of difficulty. And we got a level up for Angelo. Nice. And we get mid-heal. Let's get the charisma up to 10. He becomes a Dreambolt and learns Fuddle. And now we go further south through the trees. That's a lot of tree faces, and we meet headhunters for the first time. We're definitely gonna use Bang with Jessica here to hurt everyone. And I think the others are just focusing on the headhunters because they can hit very strongly. If I remember correctly, that is. Okay, they're about as strong as the tree faces. Not too much of a difference there. The defending is annoying, though. Let's just do that again. Okay, there goes the first headhunter. There goes the second one. Now we can take down the tree faces. There we go. Only one tree left. Of course, he gets another weird dance off. But hey, it doesn't work. And there he goes. Almost 400 experience points. That's just from random enemies. Actually, let's use heal all. Neat. Paprikans! But they don't notice us. Okay? We'll just wail on them. And there they go. I'm still waiting for one other monster to show up here. That's in this area, if I remember correctly. Because I just recently thought about something regarding that monster. Nope, it's not the Chimera. I'm focusing that one down here because I'm pretty sure that has some breath attacks that I don't want to deal with. And then we take out the tree faces next because the paprikans don't pose any threat, really. Yeah, okay, fizzle. Of course, Jessica, our mage, is the one who's prevented from casting spells, but also we're not relying on spells right now, so fizzle doesn't really matter. Also, I fucking took the bronze shield out of the alchemy pot, but I didn't equip Yangus with it. Very smart. Hey, level 18 for Yangus. 3 skill points, so it's slowing down for Yangus now. I think we're going into axes a bit more now. We want more damage boosts there. Transfer the bronze shield over to Yangus. Equip that. And since his inventory is full now, we're just gonna take the scale shield out and into the bag. And I think we should be close to Pickham now. Oh no, it's actually still quite a distance away. A bunch of headhunters, huh? Maybe we should assist them with Possum too, just to spread the damage around a bit. Oh, one of them is defending. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, there goes Headhunter A. And I think now we can just attack them normally. We have spread the damage around quite a bit. Of course, they all get the jump on us. Okay, there we go. Now let me get to this treasure chest here, please. Yippee. No, doesn't fit. Okay, we'll have to remember that for later. Finally, we found the road again. On the road again. Get attacked by mini demons on the road again. They're just digging into us with their forks. Oh. 45 damage. That one actually has enough MP to cast its spells. They're no longer just a joke. Well, maybe one more heal all. Ah. A moment of truth. A strong antidote. I'm pretty sure you could make something with a Moonwort Bulb, though. Maybe it was Moonwort Bulb and Strong Medicine? Let's see if this works. Ah, that was it. Okay. So it needs to be Strong Medicine, not just a medicinal herb. Alright then. Chimeras! Oh no! Yep, there's the flame breath. Ouch! You guys are nasty. Get out of my face. They don't even give good experience for how much damage they do. Just gotta be lucky and hope they don't use their flame breath attacks. Huh, who could this be? Well, okay. I guess I'm just gonna turn around.
Ah! You come to see me, and I ignore you! What was I thinking? Come, speak, I listen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Morrie. Here, I borrow my ears to the wind.
Hello, Morrie.
I hear it on the wind. There is someone magnifico come here soon. So, ragazzo, you are a traveler, see?
Yes.
Then I ask you one favor. Here, take these.
3 memos.
When we have finished talking, you take a look at these memos. Each one has written on the informazione of the
informazione.
monsters. Find them, fight them, send them to me. It is not to worry. Ragazzo.
Ragazzo.
For you, it will be a slice of cake. I see it in your eyes. Buona fortuna and good hunting!
What a quirky character. Well, the notes we have here tell us of the slimy smiley smiles, the slime, as slimy as a Casanova, and all over you just as quickly, spotted near a dilapidated castle. Not a bad slime, a really bad slime. We also have the Hollow Knight. Hey, I just beat that guy. Lonely Joe, the Restless Armor. He walks all over foes like a centipede in stilettos. Spotted on the riverbank near Maella Abbey. And he loves to roam alone. And the last memo we have is the Squiggly Squiggler squiggles. Like a ringling plate of spaghetti tossed in your face. Spotted at the water's edge near a lady bandit's lair. A naughty boy who likes to get his feet wet. So those 3 are part of a mechanic that we haven't tackled at all yet. because I was waiting for this, basically, to get into it. So, you might have already seen sometimes. Of course, now that I can talk about this is also happening, and I forgot to heal Jessica and Angelo. Okay, let me first finish my thought. So, you might have already noticed sometimes that there's monsters roaming the overworld, despite enemy encounters being just random. So those are what is called notorious monsters, and beating them gives you both a reward in the form of an item, but it also has to do with Morrie's whole thing, where he will open up a monster arena as soon as we have caught all 3 of those monsters he gave us memos for. I know, I'm kind of spoiling it already, but yeah, that's what we have to catch those notorious monsters for, to unlock the monster arena. Okay, with that thought finished. The hoods here are the enemy I was talking about, where I just recently realized something random about them. And that is the fact that their look is based on Robin Hood from Dragon Quest III, who in that game was not a monster, but just a criminal. But in later games where they reuse that design, the hoods and monsters similar to that are always just that, monsters. And not like they were before, some kind of human that is just against you. Let me use a mid-heal on Jessica here. And hope that Angelo just doesn't get attacked. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, we got one hood down. Let's maybe use a flame slash here. Helm splitter. Jessica can attack everyone, and Angelo should heal himself. Yo, hello! How's it going? Going good? That's nice to hear. I'm also doing good. I'm having a very chill day. Aside from my characters in this game right now being kind of low on HP, but other than that, I've had a very chilled Saturday. Not much going on, which is always nice after a long week. I wasn't paying attention. Did that heal go off? No, it didn't. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay, we've almost made it to Pickham now. And this fight is a lot more manageable. Maybe I should focus on the clockwork cuckoos, actually. No, I think I actually did the right thing by focusing on the mini-demon. Clockwork cuckoos can spread damage quite well, but they're not doing too much on their own to one character. Mini-demon is the exact opposite. The frizzle would have definitely hurt me here. So actually that was the right way of doing that, I think. Almost there. But first, cows. More milk. No, the cow attacks us. Oh, a gorilla. We haven't seen that guy yet either. Let's take the mini demon out first. Maybe even go for Bang with Jessica to spread damage around and heal Jessica with Angelo. Okay, the mini-demon just attacks, so I could have focused on the others. But you know, you never know that ahead of time. Splitter the hoods. I think Sis should be fine here. And Angelo just attacks. Okay, now Sis is not the optimal move here, just because one of them had already died. I was gonna say, why did it do that much damage? But yeah, that guy was the one that psyched himself up. Okay, now it's just the one gorilla. Deal with that. There we go. Cow? Cow! More milk. And one more heal all. Right in front of the town gates. Just in case. Dog. Hi, dog. Okay, it wasn't even necessary, but better safe than sorry. We've made it to Pickham.
Well, Yangus, at least you were right about something. No one here so much as bats an eyelid at me. So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and I wouldn't want to get in your way. You go and find this brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
Waiting? Boozing, more like. Come on, Gov. Let's forget about him and head over to Brains's. Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
So, where do we start looking for brains? Wrong button. I like that Trode is no longer in there. I was one hell of a thief back when I was living here. A real top-class bandit. But I got fed up with all that criminal stuff, so I decided to wash me hands off it and leave Pickham for good. God, is how long it's been since I was last here, I wonder. Feels funny being back, I can tell ya.
Life is full of surprises. I never thought I'd actually visit a town like this. Pickham and the place I grew up in are like night and day.
This place is filthy. Let's find this information dealer, Brains or whatever he's called, and bid farewell to the stench as quickly as we can. Okay, I guess we'll just ask around. This is Pickham, home of impropriety, crime and vulgarity. You look like outsiders. You might want to think about keeping your stay as short as possible. You're bound to end up in trouble otherwise. This town's full of ugly customers. Believe me, you don't want to get mixed up with them.
Everyone living here in Pickham's here because they ain't been let in nowhere else, right? Well, this place lets everyone in, even me. It's a bloomin' good job and all.
My wife left me, my son went off the rails, I lost everything. And I just kind of drifted here to Pickham, really. But no one here pays any attention to that kind of stuff. I can get on with my life in peace. Things couldn't be better. And nobody cares about destruction of property and me putting a cow pet into my pocket.
Where else can you find an inn with its own pub and garden, eh? There ain't no better place to stay, nowhere. If you're stopping overnight in Pickham, there's only one place to rest your head. The Lock Inn. Come on in, do some time.
And the church is right here. Pretty empty. Can I talk to you from down here? I guess not. Well, this is a surprise. Most folk in these parts have a rather limited grasp of religion. They're not great churchgoers. It's a deplorable situation. Oh, dear me, sorry, I shouldn't be grumbling to you now, should I? Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you? I don't really have any need for that right now, thank you. Of course, now my alchemy pot is done, when Trode is gone. Okay, so we're over there. There's 2 pubs. So let's maybe check this one out first. Oh, this is the one where Trode went. Okay. Let's see the inn first. I remember you had to ask around a lot in Pickham for quite a bit to continue the plot, so we're just gonna talk a lot now. Anything here? Nope. How about in here? Aha! 35 gold.
Just take a look at these iron bars. To stop guests doing a runner without paying they are. Can you believe it? It's like being in a prison cell.
And then I'm guessing this connects us with the pub? No, it brings us to the roof. Sure. Ooh, red mold. Okay, we've got a seer here. Welcome to the mystical fortune-telling parlor of Pickham. I knew you would come today. It was written in the stars. You. Yes, you want me to use my mystical powers to help you locate something, don't you? Sure. That's it, I knew it right then. Let us commence the mystical fortune-telling procedure. Oh, and by the way, I've got a special offer for one. I'm just starting in this game, see, so it's all free at the minute. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Hocus pocus diddly-doo? La casa fiddly-foo, alaka wham, alaka bam, alaka piggledy-poo. Yes, I see it. The thing you're looking for is not in this town. It's in a land far, far away. But if you don't give up, you're sure to find it in the end. Good luck, I'll do what little I can to help you from here. Well, that wasn't very helpful, but at least it was free. Oh, already nighttime. Yep. Down here. Was there really no connection between the inn and the pub? Oh, okay. I gotta say, I barely remember the layout of Pickham. Hey, Trode. It never used to be this difficult to get a drink. Another thing that wretched Doom Magus is responsible for. Confound him and confound this curse. But it's Medea who's really suffering. Turned into a horse just when she was betrothed to be married. Oh, you're back already. Don't worry about me. Just locate that brains fellow. I shall be perfectly fine here.
Hey, have you heard?
No.
Don't go tell no one, right? But there's a geezer around here with white stuff for cash. Even knocked off gear. Goes by the name of Dodgy Dave. You can flux stuff to him and get enough for a few drinks. That's what I do.
There's a customer over there at the bar who looks really ill. His face is all green, and he's got pointy ears. He looks a bit like a monster. Still, it's nothing to do with me. That's the one rule you have to obey in Pickham. Don't poke your nose into other people's affairs. More milk.
Oh, back in me younger years, I was a priest, you know. Used to work in a whopper of a church, I did. Then one day, they found out I took some of the church's funds for myself and I was shown the door. I'd only done it the once and all. I didn't have no place to go, so after wandering here and there for a bit, I ended up in this town. Of course, it was all a long time ago now.
We get all sorts in here. Some people have past you wouldn't believe. A good barman knows not to ask too many questions.
There was a geezer who used to live here by the name of Yangus. He was a funny one. Used to try and make out he was cleverer than what he was by using long words. But he was always getting them wrong. He'd say stuff like spiffic instead of specific and gratitude instead of gratitude. Made him sound like a prize ignoramus. I wonder what he's up to these days. Be a shame if he was lying face down in some ditch somewhere.
Not the ignoramus. Okay, nothing in that pub yet. So I guess we're just gonna leave Trode to it. There was another one somewhere though. I guess I gotta go down the street over here. Pubs are always a great place to get information. Ooh. I don't think it's that great that I found some mold in this pub.
Apparently there's this jester bloke who's been traveling around all the towns recently. Bit of a giant or so, I hear. What a nice thing to do, eh? Putting yourself out by going all over the place just so you can make people laugh. Yeah, there's still a few decent folk left in the world.
Let's just leave him in that belief.
I came here to become a poet and get away from my boring life in the country. But just look at me, what am I doing? Damn the fluffy white clouds, I hate them. So we never make a fuss about nothing. Gotta stay on the barman's good side, see? I mean, he lets us hang about in his pub all night over one drink, you can't complain. It's alright getting some shut-eye outside during the day, but it's too cold at night. Everyone who lives on Beggar's Alley has to spend the night in the pub to keep warm.
You wanna know where the door behind the bar goes?
That ain't something I can go telling to any old Pandora, you know?
Okay, nothing here either.
Well, I guess we gotta ask around some more.
Wherever that brains guy is hanging out. Ooh, money.
I heard there's a place southwest of here where some great thief lives. One of the best, they say. Get this, she's a woman. I bet she's a right selfish, stubborn, seductive temptress, just my type.
Bro's writing fanfiction in his head about a person he's never met. Ooh, magic water, nice. Hello? My husband doesn't do too badly money-wise, you know. He just spends it all at the pub, that's the trouble. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't find it so hard to make ends meet. Well, that man really gets my goat. Nothing to get here, okay. Well, I haven't looked at this side of the town yet. Well, well, well.
What do we have here, huh?
Oh, hi.
That's as much as I can take.
Huh? Hello?
Welcome to Pickham's secret club.
Buff, sweaty men. Let's destroy some property. Mini medal! And armor Seco essence.
You don't want to go telling no one about this place here. Otherwise... Even in a dirty hole like Pickham, you've got to watch your hygiene, and that means watching your H's. We are heartily health conscious here in the secret sauna. See, look at the steam coming out of that pot. And how about that smell? Get a whiff of the sweet odor of sweat. Ha ha ha! Iksi kaksi kolme sauna. All the harmful stuff inside you comes out through your pores. Sweat's the mark of a real man.
Did I talk to this guy?
Oh, it's like your insides are stewing in a pot.
I didn't, but he also didn't have anything interesting to say. Well, we'll leave these guys to their little sauna. Now we can check what's in here. Okay, nothing. And it's a book entitled The 7 Habits of Highly Effective Criminals. It explains techniques for committing a variety of petty crimes, including the dine and dash, advanced loitering, cow tipping, and more. Nothing appears to be useful at the moment.
Take it, take whatever you want, but there's nothing of value here, I swear. Huh? You're not burglars? Oh, I'm sorry, it's just there's been so many break-ins recently, I was sure. Anyway, what do you expect if you go wandering around people's houses in the middle of the night?
No, she's not wrong. But that also didn't help us. Where didn't we check yet? Guess over there. Down this here. There's some shops on that side and nothing on this. Can I get around this to the door? I can. Hello. Ooh, chainmail. Oh, let me open this. And nothing. Okay. I think Yangus has chainmail equipped already. Can Possum not wear that? Nope, okay.
I don't suppose the son should go around boasting about his old man, but my dad made some of the best weapons going, and that's the truth. He'd have got all kinds of people placing orders with him if only we didn't live where we do. But it's no use trying to persuade him to leave Pickham. I've given it a go hundreds of times. He can be right pig-headed when he wants to be. The bloke who used to own the armor shop here was a bit of a whiz at the old alchemy. He knew a fair few recipes. I think he's living in Fairbury now. Yeah, that's right. He was an oddball, mind. He wouldn't just hand you over a recipe if you asked him. He'd make you work for it.
Maybe in the casino? Or maybe it's down here. Actually, do not remember at all. But I don't think it was the casino where we had to go. Watch it be the casino and I'm just gonna bite myself in the ass. Oh, what the fuck? A bunny tail. Granite powder. some money. I remember at some point we had to go up here, but I don't think it was to get to brains.
This watchtower was built to defend the town against barbarian raiders, but to tell you the truth, there ain't much point. All the barbarians who'd ever be likely to raid Pickham already live here. You'd be better off watching what's going on inside town, not outside.
Yeah, this is a dead end now. Maybe it was the casino. It does not look like there's any brains here.
This is the bingo counter. Would you like me to explain the rules? No. Oh, bit of a dab end, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean no disrespect.
I'm just not interested in gambling right now. Maybe it was just the very first house and I missed it somehow. Oh no, this was the place that's connected to the weapon and armor shops. So I'm just mixing that up now. So where haven't I checked? Maybe there was some place at that inn pub. Combination inn and pub. Where I haven't been. Yeah, I just remember this place being a lot of running around and trying to find the right person to talk to. Kinda wish Yangus would just give us a hint to where Brains lives. I don't think he does that. At least he hasn't done it yet. Yep, he's just telling us how good he was as a thief. Not really what I'm looking for right now, Yangus. Like, I love you, buddy, but you're not being a big help here in your own hometown. Did I miss something over here? No, that was just the fortune teller lady. Where was Brains? Hi, Medea. So true. It's already getting bright again. Did I go in here? No.
This room's just been divided up with a few planks, right? And look how many people they've managed to squeeze in. I know it looks a bit tight, but it's better than being out on the street. At least we've got some shelter from the rain, eh?
Mini medal!
I don't know if it's the cramped conditions or what, but don't you feel like you can relax in here? I'm so lucky to be able to live in such a cozy space like this.
Bag on the wall. What's inside?
Seed of Strength. Oh yeah, this is just what I eat. Oh, I got it cheap of Dodgy Dave, you know? Yeah, if there's anything you need, just go behind the bar in the... I better keep me gob shut about that. Dodgy Dave's place is supposed to be secret. How am I supposed to sleep on the floor? It's too hard. I want me bed back. But still no brains. Can I not read that? Okay. So if we need to find Dodgy Dave, we know where to look, but where is brains? Did I miss any doors down this street? No. Did I just not open this door? Appears to be locked from inside. Okay. Nobody in here. Can you help me? This is the start of Beggar's Alley, home to the poorest of the poor. You might want to get a good grip on your wallet, eh? Why does this place have to be so confusing? Oh, wait, I think I had to go up here and then this is where Brains lives? This little tent here after going up? No, this is not where Brains lives, but I think I am on the right track. It's just that I missed that staircase up until now. Because I forgot about it. Oh, boxer shorts. I came here to become a poet and get away from my boring life in the country. Oh, damn the clear blue sky, I hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere up top here, and that's why I thought it was gonna be something to do with the combination in and pub. Because there you also get on top of the roof. But I just misremembered where you got on top of the roof. I heard there was a man who knows everything about everything here. I've come a long way to see him. But I can't figure out where on earth he lives. This town's like a maze. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Is it just down here? I think it's just down here.
Well, this is Brains' gaff, but he looks like he ain't home.
Oh, of course.
Ah, well, we better get back to the pub and ask the old codger what he wants to do.
Alright, and now we're going back to the pub. Is there just like a quick way down here or something? Or is this just to destroy some more pottery? I think it's just to destroy more pottery. And get a mini medal!
Alright, and back to the pub we go. Trode has just spent like an entire day in there now. He has a lot to make up for. A lot of time he couldn't spend drinking because he was in his monster form. He has to do all of that now. Hello, Mr. Kingman.
It never used to be this difficult to get a drink. Another thing that wretched Dulmagus is responsible for. Confound him, and confound this curse. But it's Medea who's really suffering. Turned into a horse, just when she was betrothed to be married. Oh, you're back already. That was unduly expedient of you. So, have you found out where Dulmagus is?
Nope.
What was that? I thought I heard Medea.
Everything's silent.
Medea! Where's Medea?
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Guess I should have known better. People round here don't care where you come from. They care about what you come with.
Womp womp.
Are you saying some mini hammer crook from this slum has kidnapped my daughter?
Oh, keep your hair on, Grandad. Whoever it was can't have gone far. They'll still be in town somewhere.
Well, we must find them then. Forget everything else. Getting Medea back is all that matters. Well, what are you waiting for? You heard me, didn't you? We must find the culprit immediately and save my precious daughter.
Yep, and because of that, we will have to ask around some more in town. Because we haven't done that enough yet. But before we do that, and before we try to find out what happened to Medea, we're gonna take a little break here. Just for a few minutes. So if you want to grab something to drink, or maybe a little snack, or you need to go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few. I'll be right back. And we're back. So, nobody in here has probably heard anything. We don't have time for idle chit-chat. My precious Medea has been kidnapped. Stop dallying, Possum. Find my Medea at once. Yeah, I wanted to open the door, actually. No need to scream at me. No need to be so mean. I saw an horse and cart speeding off towards the east side of town. Probably went down Beggar's Alley at a guess. Beggar's Alley, you say, huh? Did you see anything? Have I seen an horse and cart coming past? Yeah, I saw it, but you ain't gonna get no info from no one on Beggar's Alley without paying for it, you know? Give us 20 coins and I'll tell you what I know, okay? 20 coins isn't too much. Not very much. Yeah, the horse and cart came past you. It was a bloke called Mitz driving it. He's a thief, and a lousy one at that. He's a heavy drinker and all, always plastered. I wouldn't put it past him to nick an horse and cart to pay for his next drink. So he's probably at the pub here. Anyone here drinking? Are you Mitz? Apparently there's just... Okay, no, you're not. You want to know where the door behind the bar goes? Oh, that ain't something I can go tell an 9-year-old. Okay. So I guess Mitz is not quite yet at the bar. This is locked from inside.
Lend me some cash, mate. I ain't got a penny, not even enough for a drink tonight. Come on, 5 gold coins. Oh, thanks a million. I won't forget you. Not until this little lot disappears down me throat anyhow.
You know about Mitz.
I saw Mitz walking off towards the watchtower a minute ago, drunk as a newt he was. I was up them steps and I could see him wobbling all over the shop. He looked pretty pleased with himself. Must have run to a bit of luck, I guess.
Aha! Now we need to go to the watchtower. All along, it was the watchtower. Up we go. This must be pretty dangerous if you're drunk as hell. Are you Mitz?
Has anyone come past here? I don't know, I'm afraid. I was busy watching things outside the tall walls. No one's left town, though, I can tell you that much for sure.
Okay. Trode, what are you doing? He's doing a little dance. I can't move the camera right now, sadly. To have a better look at it. And yeah, once I go down, he stops. Does Mitz live in here? Are you Mitz? You must be, because we triggered a cutscene.
998, 999, 990, oh yeah, a grand, sweet. He knows his stuff, that old merchant. He could see how much it was worth. Half inching that horse was a piece of cake. Easy dosh, Mitz, eh? Easy dosh.
I can't really look angry, but just look at the hero's face here. Angry.
Hey? Who's that? Oh no! You ain't the owner of that horse, is ya?
So, it was you! You're the scoundrel responsible for taking the princess!
Oh, what the hell? Get that monster away from me! What's it on about? What princess? I only knocked off a horse!
Who are you calling a monster? Give my Medea back right now, or suffer the consequences!
Hey, easy! Take it easy, I swear! I didn't know it was no monster princess or nothing. Here, have it all! This is all the dough I got for it, I swear! Just don't hurt me!
What? You sold my daughter? That's it! Slay this worthless wastrel!
I think that's a little drastic.
How's your horses, Grandad? Sorry, I mean, take it easy. This tow rag ain't good enough for the gov's sword. All right, you. Let's hear it. Sell it down Beggar's Alley, did ya? To old Dodgy Dave, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Know him, do you?
Right then. Hand over the dough. If I find out you've been telling me porkies, you're brown bread. Do you hear?
Look, I ain't been lying, mister. I swear. Here, 1,000 gold pieces. That's what he give me for it.
Hey, we got 1,000 gold coins. Nice.
No need to worry. The black market geezer he was talking about is a mate of mine. He'll give us back the horse princess if we give him back the dough. I mean money.
Then why are we dallying around here? We must go to this geezer's shop immediately.
Geezer's.
Okay, let's meet up with old Dodgy Dave.
So hopefully now we can just get to the door in the back there. Because it's pretty obvious that that's where Dodgy Dave is, but you know, they're just not letting us in there. But Yangus is in the know, so... Yep.
Huh? You want to go around back? Got some business to do, eh? Be my guest.
It was that easy all this time. What do we have here?
A mini medal.
Let's go.
Well, well, if it ain't old Yangus. Ain't seen your mush round here for a while. Got some knocked off gear you want to get rid of, have ya?
Nah, mate. Wash me hands of all that. I'm travelling round with the governor here now. But that's not why I'm here. That legless old rump Mitz was in here before selling you an horse and cart, wasn't he? It's just that we need them back. They belong to the gov here, see? Mitz only went and half-inched them.
Did Mitz actually pull the horse and cart in here?
I gave him the squeeze, and he said he sold them to you. That's why we're here.
You had them pinched by Mitz? You? You must be going soft, Yangus, getting stitched up by someone like him. Yeah, he was here selling the horse and carts. I gave him a good price for them. So I did have them, but I don't know how to tell you this. I sold them already.
Because of course.
You what?
You
what?
what?
We need them back, desperate like.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this either. I sold them to Red.
We've heard that name before.
You what? Red? The old artful dodger herself? You're having a giraffe, aren't ya?
Sorry, Yangus, straight up. Look, it's out of my hands now. You'll have to sort it out yourself.
Well, at least we can keep the 1,000 gold. What's back here? Oh, that's the door to Beggar's Alley.
I don't believe it. Now Red's mixed up in all this. It's the last thing I want to do right now. But we're gonna have to pay her a visit. She lives in a gaff southwest of town. Nice little pad it is. Slap bang wallop in the middle of a lake. Come on, Gov. If we want to help the horse princess, that's where we got her head, to the southwest.
Let's go. Let's go and meet Red. Oh, not this way. Now we can get out of town. Am I healed up? No. So I should probably rest at the inn first. Because I don't have a lot of MP left. Especially on Angelo. Whoa, got a little bit of slowdown there. Ooh, 48 is a lot, but we just got 1,000, so you know what? Let's do it. We did have a restful sleep. Thank you. Okay, but now we are maybe looking at some armor first. What do we have? Bronze armor. Only Possum can wear that. We can also make that ourselves, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think we're gonna buy that. Oh, the iron shield is actually better than the bronze shield. Ooh. I think there's a way to make an iron shield too. I gotta look back into that. We can get a dancer's costume for Jessica and a leather cape for Angelo. And I think we're gonna get those two. Because they have the lowest defense in our party. So let's get a leather cape for Angelo. And a dancer's costume for Jessica. And with that, we can now actually leave town if I don't get stuck on a little rock. Oh.
This is my pet. You wanna come through here? You pay me some dosh. 10 gold coins.
Nah.
Ruddy cheapskates, no pay, no way. Now get out of here, you're spoiling my view.
Okay, so we're going the long way around. That's not the long way around. This is. There we go. Southwest, so in that direction. Twerks Dragon Quest Lee. Hi, LV, you're still here? Or back again? I don't know. We've been kind of silent, but that's fine. I'm just not sure if you were away or not. That's a lot of damage. Ah, back. Okay. You had a thing you had to work on, but it has made you mage. No! Or nor. These gorillas are only really an issue if they come in big groups. But even then, I don't think we need to heal more than once here. And we got a level up for Possum. Level 18. Nice. And we also get mid-heal. I think we're going into swords fully here. Hey, we become an expert swordsman. Attack power increases by 10 when I'm equipped with a sword. Hell yeah. And we get a magic beast hide. Angelo should not be as hot as he is. Damn. I think you missed when we met Ishmari. Is that possible? Were you not here for that? Because before I started playing this, I felt like Ishmari would be a very LV core character. You were not here, damn it. You missed him. Like, Ishmari just feels very LV core. So I was very interested to see your reaction to him. Looking him up. Ooh! I take that as I was correct in my assessment. Oh, okay. Jessica just does nothing to these guys. He looks so Greek godcore. I know how you feel about some of those, yeah. Especially the one that starts with H and ends with Hermes. Ooh, we got an iron nail. So if we wanted, we could make another thief's key. But why would we ever want to do that? This one's more like a purple Apollo. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Am I still going in the right direction, or did I already go go too far? Damn, I get surprised by the frizzle, guys. That's not good. Oh! Okay. They didn't double frizzle Angelo, so we're fine. 2 frizzles are enough to kill Angelo. That's not good. A normal heal should be fine. Okay, good thing they only have enough MP for 1 frizzle. But that 1 frizzle is already dangerous. Oh, and they have cool breath. I forgot about that. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure I got a heal, but first I want to look at the map, how far it still is to that lake. Oh, still a good bit. It's always funny when they talk about, oh, you know, it's just outside of town, and then it's like a lot longer than you would expect from that description. A witch and a hipster. Why do I keep getting suddenly attacked? Of course that works on Angelo. I'm not even gonna comment any more on that. Be gone, witch. Angelo's curse. Of course, these 2 enemies focus Angelo down. Don't take out your favorite enemy like that. And what if I do, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, what a nice and cozy place. Whoa! Best Lore 404. Congrats on the level up. You're now level 1.
I need to speak with Red. You're gonna have to let us through.
Yangus, you think Red's going
Yangus.
to see you?
Why does he sound like that?
Must? Oh, get out of here. Up it.
Don't you boss me around, mate. I ain't going nowhere till I see Red, so shift, skivvy.
Skivvy? Who the hell do you think you are?
What's all the noise? I can hear your gabbing from in here.
Oh, sorry, boss. I got some geezer with no manners out here. He'll be gone in a mo.
It's Yangus, isn't it? Just let him in. I'll speak to him myself.
She knows.
You heard the boss. Go on. Inside with you.
Red's waiting for you inside. Hurry up!
What a nice place. Ooh, stuff to destroy. Let's go. Mini medal! And what do we have here? A hairband. Hello.
Don't often see your face round these parts anymore, Yangus. So, what brings you here?
It's like this, Red. You bought an horse from the black market drum in Pickham, right? Well, it belongs to this bloke I'm travelling with, see? Someone pinched it off him and then sold it on. That's how it came to be in the shop. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I need it back. I'll pay whatever you want for it. Name your price.
Straight up as usual, eh, Yangus? I like that about you. But I'm not selling that horse. She's a quality mare. Toes the line and she's got a decent coat on her. You know how much I like quality. However much you're willing to pay, I am not parting with it.
Should we just explain to her that it's actually a princess that has been cursed? Or would that just make her
Not for nothing.
less likely
Look,
to give
it
her
ain't
to
for
us?
me. It's for me, mate. I've got to get her back. I'll do anything you want.
Oh, interesting. Never thought I'd hear words like that coming out of your mouth. Must be a good mate, eh? All right then, here's what you're gonna do. I'm sure you haven't forgotten the cave just north of here, right? Just bring us the jewel that's hidden in there. You know, the Venus tear.
What?
What?
Not that. You know I've been in that cave before and...
You just said you'd do anything I want. You gonna welch on that now, are ya? Just bring us the Venus tear. Then I'll think about the horse.
Alright, on it. So, Medea must be in here, huh? What if we just took her with us right now? What would Red even do?
Miss Chia Beauty, you won't find another coat like that within 100 miles of Pickham. She must have been brought up on some mighty fine grub. Rat knows quality when she sees it. She only buys the best. Another mini medal. Princess Medea is fettered at the ankle. Ah. So that's why we can't just take her. Can we check the alchemy pot still? That's kind of what I thought. Oh, damn it. Well, okay then. I guess we have no choice but to get the Venus tier. That's a bunch of hoods. Let's focus on the witch. And then take out the hoods afterwards. They don't take much damage from bang, actually. Stop throwing stones at me! Oh, there's some psych up. Does Jessica currently have some... Yeah, she does have medicinal herbs. Because I don't think her spells are too great against these guys, so I would rather attack with Angelo and have Jessica heal him with a medicinal herb. Okay. Of course. Of course, the one that boosts his tension is the one that throws stones at us. And of course, he moves right before he dies. I swear, sometimes the turn order is just made to screw with you. Well, at least 330 experience points is a good amount. I should probably heal. I'm pretty sure the place with the Venus tier up north, as Red said, is a place where we can zoom to. So if we make our way there, then go back to Pickham to rest up, and then zoom back to that place, we can be rested up and start exploring the place. Why does this monster group seem so common here? Maybe we'll just focus on the hoods first.
think... Yeah, no, let's just go all out with everyone. I was trying to think what would be smartest in terms of, like, the characters going after other enemies once these ones die, but... I don't think I need to put that much thinking into this. Okay, Fizzle, that's definitely not gonna matter. And there she goes as well. Can we maybe not get more encounters with 5 enemies at once? Those take like way too long. Pretty sure it's this place here. That looks suspicious. Okay, 4 enemies. That's a little better, but also all 4 of these can use Frizzle and just completely destroy me, so that could be ugly. That could get ugly really quickly. Okay, we got one down. Ah, and the cool breath too, right? Yeah. Okay, just normal attack. Don't frizzle. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. It's just not gonna happen. They're not gonna frizzle. They're gonna let me be, and I will just kill them without any issues. It worked! I manifested it! There we go. Now let's see if I was correct. So, we enter this place. We leave again. And then if we check our zoom list, we can teleport to the Swordsman's Labyrinth. So if we wanted to save some money, we could also just rest at the Riverside Chapel. And then teleport back here. Greetings, travelers. Yes. May the goddess be with you on your travels. Do I still have a Chimera wing? I do, I have 3 of them. So we can even get back there without using a single MP. Okay. Time for the next dungeon. The Swordsman's Labyrinth.
There's the chest. The Venus tear's supposed to be locked away in that. Must be a real gem. This ain't the first time I've had a bash at this place. I ain't never managed to get as far as the chest, mind. But I ain't doing the off without it this time. We're gonna get that Venus tear.
That's what we're gonna do. First, we got a Phantom Fencer. Oh, not the dodge. Come on. Yeah, 18 damage. That's quite a bit if he decides to go for Jessica or Angelo. Especially because they have worse defense than Yangus. So they would probably take even more damage from that. We just gotta hope they don't focus those two down. There's swords on the walls. Another Phantom Fencer. Actually, let me start using Flame Slash with Possum as well. I think that's a little stronger than just attacking normally. He dodged Angelo again. But there he goes. Oh, there's a door here. Hello? Is anybody in here? Nope. Just the staircase down. Mummies, a Phantom Fencer, and Lost Souls. Okay then. Who is the biggest issue here? I have no clue. Okay, the Lost Souls cannot make up their minds, so that's good. The mummies seem pretty dangerous, but at least one of them is knocked out this turn. Or, you know, not knocked out, but unable to move. And it's actually knocked out. Let's see what Bang does here. Not great. So if we have the chance, we should stick with Crackle. We also gotta look out for our MP, of course. The Lost Souls are luckily unable to make up their minds. So we're safe in that regard. And there goes the mummy. The last of the mummies. Now let's take out the Phantom Fencer. And damn, do I need to heal after this fight. Okay, Lost Souls. There they go. Even if they attack, they don't do much. And there we go. What a fight. Hey! Level 16 for Angelo. or skill points. Let's get you to 14 in charisma. He becomes a playboy knight. Sarcastic laugh. Good boy, Angelo. Cowpad. More mummies, more phantom fencers, more everything. Okay, we've learned Crackle is better here. Especially because the mummies are the only ones that are really dangerous. The Lost Soul is not dangerous at all, and the Phantom Fencer is just on its own. And it does a little bit less damage than the mummies. The one issue I could really see us running into is running out of MP. Aw, not the dodge, come on. Nice crit. And Jessica got to level 17. 5 skill points. Let's get more into whips, I think. I was kind of hoping 28 would be like another step on the mastery of that. But I was wrong. I've been wrong before, and it won't be the last time. Oh! Mm-hmm. Yup. Okay. Ooh. This could be kind of an issue. Let's just hope Angelo gets to move before they all focus down Possum. Okay. That was a bit too close for comfort. And of course, if that mummy had moved first, Possum would have been killed. Okay, there goes one mummy. I think we're just gonna have to do some double healing duty here. I think Possum healed himself, right? Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I said Possum should do. Possum heals himself. Helm Splitter on the mummy. Jessica... Actually, let's see how much Bang does to the Restless Armors. And then Angelo heals Jessica. Okay, that's good damage on the Restless Armors, at least. So if I get into a fight with a bunch of Restless Armors, bang is correct. If I... Excuse me? I'm only fighting mummies, then I have to use Crackle.
Oh,
no! Damn it! Okay, we're gonna get out of here after this fight. Okay, we got some important information out of this. Would be nice if I can take a few of these guys out now before they do more damage to me. The mummy is still alive. What? Damn it. Okay. Let's see if this works. She's barely hanging on. We got her back. Okay. Not the heal slime back up. Come on. Okay. Yangus is not gonna get any experience points from this fight, but, you know, sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you can't really do much about that. Let me get this treasure chest, though. We got the map. Okay. Okay, that's something. We got the map. And now let's get out of here. Okay, we're gonna zoom over to the Riverside Chapel, resurrect Yangus. We're gonna rest up and then we're gonna try again. Resurrection for Yangus. 170 gold coins. And then we're gonna rest. Now we at least don't need to go in that direction anymore, because we got the map already. Oh, it's the Swordman's Labyrinth, not the Swordsman's Labyrinth. Okay. I'm just more used to the term swordsman instead of swordman. Okay, let's look at the map here. Seems like we actually need to go down there still. Oh yeah, right, we went into that door, so we just don't need to do that. But what's over here? There's mummies. Okay, Flame Slash, Helm Splitter, and Crackle. And Angelo just attacks. Nice. Got one of them. So I'm pretty sure if we just attack now, we should be golden. Jessica actually does very little damage, so maybe not. Maybe we did need to use some skills. No, they're still defeated. Okay. The mummy drops a treasure chest. Scholar's specs. Ooh. Oh. And a stretch. And a hydrate. Okay. Got that done. Yo, look, it's LV glasses. Makes the wearer appear more intelligent. I kind of have to give those to Angelo. Gets his wisdom up to 69. I'm not above making that joke. What do we have here? This labyrinth was created for the purpose of protecting the Venus tier. Only those with wisdom and strength shall attain true glory. Well, great. So that was a waste of time. Ooh, a goodie bag. Oh, goody, goody, goody. You are gonna give us a lot of money if we beat you. Wait, what does that do? Single enemy's tension by 1 level. Okay. If I remember, there's like one boss where that ability actually comes in handy. But for most of the game, that's just not something you have to worry about, really. How much does just crack do to a single mummy? Because I don't want to use Crackle. Yeah, okay, that's better than Jessica just normally attacking. Don't want to use Crackle when there's just one. But it's still worth it, even if it's just crack. And there goes the Lost Soul too. Just no issue at all with that guy. 125 gold coins. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's quite a bit more than we get from enemies normally. Ooh, another goodie bag. Now we can see how much it just gives on its own. So, a singular goodie bag gives us 32 experience points and 106 gold coins. If you consider, we get 125 from the last fight, where there were 3 enemies, and 106 alone were from the goodie bag. Yeah. This one seems like the faster dead end. Am I? Yeah. Because of course I want to check the dead ends as well. Restless Armors. I know that Bang is pretty good against you. I don't know what else. And Bang uses up a lot of MP if I spam it against just a fight with 3 enemies. Let's see if I can just beat you normally. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I don't need to use Jessica's MP here. Yeah, it's gonna call the heal slime. That's nothing to worry about, it's just a heal slime. Goodie bag casting Kasap could be dangerous if the Restless Armor would have been able to move before we defeat it, but it couldn't, so it was totally fine. And now we only have a heal slime to worry about, which does 1 damage to Yangus. And there we go. Okay, there's just absolutely nothing in this dead end. I was hoping for at least like a pot to destroy, or you know, something to that effect. But no, just nothing. 2 goodie bags and Restless Armor. Just gonna focus down the Restless Armor first, and then we can take out the goodie bags without anything to worry. There goes number 1. And there goes number 2. But before I move on here, I'm gonna mid-heal Possum and Yangus, because they're already on half health. There's 3 doors here. There's something in front of 2 of them. So I'm going to go through the one that has nothing. What appears to be a door is actually just a painting on the wall. Womp womp. So we're gonna go through... actually this door first, because it's just 1 room. There's a bunch of pots here to destroy and a treasure chest. Surely that treasure chest is not a trap. Ooh, Seed of Magic. Ooh, 62 gold coins. Ooh, a mini medal! And more gold. And some mold. The treasure chest is locked. But we have a thief's key. And we get another mini medal. And an antidotal herb. Neat. That's a lot of mummies, and they're not all in one group, which is annoying. How much does Sizz do against them? I know Crackle does a good amount, but I'm not sure about Sizz. So let's see. Like, you would think that fire is good against the undead. But ice is better. Okay, there goes the first mummy. I think I'm still gonna use Sis here against these mummies. Then I'm gonna focus on them with Yangus and Angelo as well, while Jessica starts working on these two with Crackle. Luckily, the goodie bag is just not doing anything. Oh, we got poisoned. No, we fell asleep. I thought we got poisoned. Just saw an effect happening. Okay, Yangus, Helm Splitter. Jessica has to defend here, I think. Otherwise, the turn order might screw us over. I don't really feel like using evac again, so... Okay, come on, let's just take out these last two mummies already. There goes Mummy A, and Mummy B still stands. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Really? Okay. There we go, and now we can take out the goodie bag. But first, Yangus starts to dance. And there we go. Okay, so it's this way. 2 treasure chests. Well, one of them is surely a trick. It doesn't tell me which one. Treasure chest is locked. We unlock it. We get a kitty shield. Aw, how cute. A light and durable shield sporting a cute kitty cat motif. That can be equipped by Jessica and Angelo. Actually, I think we're gonna give that to Angelo. And then we're also gonna change our lineup to switch Jessica and Angelo, because Angelo can take hits a little bit better than Jessica can. And as it says right there, the further back, the lower the chance of being hit. So Jessica now has the lowest chance of enemies attacking her. We should probably transfer some of these into some inventories, like Angelo's. And Possum's. And then in here we have... I need to stand in front of it. It's actually a cannon box! Who could have seen that coming? Well, we've already handled one of these. And there it goes. Okay, but where do we have to go? Oh yeah, right. This was just a complete detour. We actually need to go up here. Yeah. Goodie bags, a phantom fencer, and some mummies. Let's focus on the mummies first. Oh, the goodie bag casting Kasap immediately is actually really bad here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We need to get rid of these mummies immediately before they do too much damage to us. And the Phantom Fencer too, now that our defense has dropped. I think we need to spread some damage around, even if it's not as much to the mummy. Slash the mummies. At least they're all attacking Yangus, who's the one whose defense didn't get dropped. Ooh, yeah, 24 on Jessica, that's bad. Let's mid-heal Yangus, yeah. Okay, the Phantom Fencer is gone. We've only got the goodie bags to deal with now. Correction, we've only got the goodie bag to deal with now. Correction, we're done. There's a hole in the ground. One heal on Jessica should be fine, yeah. According to the map, this seems to be a fake door. Yep, and it pushes me back down here. Right, that's how this place worked. I am starting to remember how this place worked. Looney Tunes type door. Surely I can just burn the Phantom Fencers. Okay, come on, now. Normal attacks should do the trick. There goes one of them. And of course the other one moves before us. But there goes the other one. And we got Yangus to level 19. 3 skill points. Let's get those into axes. He becomes an axe master. And his attack power increases by 10 when he's equipped with an axe. So we've got more damage on Yangus now. Oh, did I destroy these? I think I did. But I like destroying stuff. So I had to do it again. That's a lot of Phantom Fencers that I forgot to heal Angelo. Oops. Surely he won't be attacked. I think we might actually be better off if we start over. Oh, come on. Did they really all have to go for Yangus? I guess I should use more Kabuff in normal battles, but I'm also trying to conserve my MP as good as I can. Oh, come on, really? Of course. Of course all of them move before us now when I'm trying to heal. Well, that settles it. We're definitely getting out of here after this fight. I was already thinking about it, but that just decided it for me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't want Possum to die too. Come on, surely this will work. Either Crackle kills them or Angelo gets to... Okay, one of them is killed. The other one attacks Angelo, okay. Okay, so Possum survives the fight. That's good. Yangus misses out on XP again, which is not great. But hey, we know not to use that door. We're learning step by step. Step by step. Resurrect Yangus. And then we're gonna rest up. May the goddess be with you on your travels. I'm not sure if the goddess is present in the Swordsman's Labyrinth. Also, I think I managed to misread that dungeon name like thrice now. I'm pretty sure I've switched a bunch of times between the actual name Swordsman's Labyrinth and Swordman's Labyrinth, which is just wrong. And I don't know how I managed to do that. And there go the mummies, let's go. Okay, this time we know where to go though. And we've checked the dead ends already. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh, Possum is level 19 as well. That's good to see. 5 skill points. Let's get Courage to 30 and Swords to 29. Oh cool, that gave me nothing. More mummies. Flame Slash, Helm Splitter. Maybe we should check how much Whoosh does against these guys. Let's see, Whoosh. Okay damage. But at least it's spread across all of them. And Whoosh is only like 2 MP, I think. So we can do that in addition to healing. And it's not doing too much of it, or it's not making too much of a difference. It's not putting too much of a dent into our MP. Okay, this is where we had to go here. How are our HP looking? Okay, yeah, 1 mid-heal on Possum and then we're fine. Just ignore that door entirely. Phantom Fencers, hello. It always feels like a kick in the shin when the enemies get to move one last time before you defeat them. You need to eep. Have a good eep, Elvie. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, there's another trick door over here. But is there something else here? Goodie bags! Let's go, more money. Defeating 2 of these is already more money than we need to resurrect Yangus. What kind of trick door is that? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wouldn't really make sense to push us back here. And that's still very... very Looney Tunes-ish. Maybe I should start kabuffing in random battles too. Maybe that's not a bad idea. At least sometimes, when I'm in a battle with a lot of enemies. It takes a lot of time. That actually doesn't do much of a difference. Okay then. Whoa, Dracoon! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was Elden Ring Night Rain? I hope you had fun. Hello everybody, if you don't know me, I am Possum Oakwood. I am a forest goblin. My name is Possum, I am a goblin, do not get it mixed up. And I intended to be a kind of variety streamer, but then I just slipped into playing a bunch of Dragon Quest games, and I've made it my mission to play every Dragon Quest game in existence. Because I am a bit dumb. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope it went well. Played some Neo first and then some Night Rain with a friend. Ooh, cool. Yeah, if you don't know what this game right here is, this is Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King. It's a PlayStation 2 game originally, from 2004. And it was both the first game in the series to carry the Dragon Quest title in the US, after all previous titles were called Dragon Warrior if they got a US release. And it was also the very first mainline title in the series that got a European release. We're currently exploring a dungeon, but I think that much was understandable just from looking at what we're doing. Oh yeah, and I said originally for the PS2 because there's also a 3DS remake. But this is the PS2 version. You had Dragon Warrior 2 or 3 on GBA as a kid. I know they were on Game Boy Color. Maybe you're thinking of that. Because I don't know of any mainline titles on GBA. Yeah, Game Boy Color. Yeah. So if it was only one game, then it was 3. Because I'm pretty sure 2 was one of those cases where they had Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on one cartridge. But yeah, Game Boy Color games and battery saves. That's a whole thing. I still need to replace my my old Pokemon games batteries with the Dream Thing and Answer Questions. That is Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Warrior 3 in that case, because that was still with the Warrior title in the US. Yeah, I've got a Pokemon Red, Blue, and Silver here. They all need new batteries. No. I'm not using any abilities with Angelo here, I'm just attacking. There we go, very nice. And further down to the labyrinth we go. This looks like there is only dead ends. That can't be right. Right? Oh, lost souls. That's fine. They can't make up their minds. Yeah, if we're only fighting lost souls, that's probably the easiest fight in this entire dungeon. Because they so often just cannot make up their mind and do nothing. And we can just wail on them, even though they don't take a lot of damage from physical attacks because they're lost souls. Spiritual creatures. We have enough time to take them out with no issues. Ooh, here's something to destroy. A mini medal. And nothing. And more lost souls. If the battles are just gonna stay like that, I have no issue with that. That just means I can conserve my MP a lot easier. Oh no, it attacked 4 damage. Like, even if they do something, they do so little damage, it's... it's like it's nothing. Ooh. Yangus just showing off. Absolutely unnecessary crit, but damn if it didn't look good. Okay, the sword is showing me this way. Goodie bags and a lost soul. I would actually take out the goodie bags first here, even though they don't do a lot either. But if they do something, they still do more damage than the lost souls. And there go the goodie bags. Neat. Oh, level up for Angelo. Level 17. Learns a new spell, Whack. That's an instant kill spell, sadly. Don't think there's much use for that. Oh, right. There was a lot of pushing statues here. So we need to get you onto that button there. Oh, that's too far. And then we can cross that hole in the ground. Nope, that's not the direction I pushed. Okay, there we go. Now I can cross this. And I think now we're going to start to make our way back up. Is that correct? There's also just nothing here. Oh, restless armors. Bang. Not the heal slime backup. Come on now. You can't even use that anymore. And neither can your armor buddy. Easy. Maybe that big room in the middle there was just already what we saw when we entered? And then the stairs lead up to the treasure chest? I don't quite recall. Ooh, more lost souls. And they're even too stunned to move. That's even better. Rip to these lost souls, but I'm built different and I can actually make up my mind. Nice. Okay, this is a real door, I know that much. Oh. Huh. Puzzle time. Look to the sky above to see the path. Oh, okay, I remember. Kind of. Let me go into... Can't go into first person view. Why not? Hello? Ah, there we go. Okay, so I think you need to be... over here. Right? Yeah. And then you... the third one in the middle there? You're also all the way back there, okay. Come on. Here. Oh, one more. Select this. Then I need to go onto the one they're looking at. And here I am. And this treasure chest contains the Venus tier. So of course, before we interact with that, we gotta get back up to full health. Yeah, I think... well, maybe the little bit on possum. And then I think we're good. Hopefully. Because right now, it's boss time. Because, uh-oh, it's a mimic! It's the trap box! The first time you actually see what the canna boxes and mimics and whatever probably look like inside of the chest. So I think we're gonna psych up with Possum and Yangus. Angelo is gonna kabuff our entire party, and Jessica is gonna Acceleratal. So now we should always move before this guy. Okay, he didn't fuddle Yangus, that's good. Because of that, we kind of need to be careful about psyching up here. Yangus is gonna use Helm Splitter. I think Angelo is gonna kabuff again. And then Jessica... Maybe we're gonna use Sap in addition to the Helm Splitter? Yeah. See what that does. Possum is gonna psych himself up some more. Isn't affected. Aw, damn it. Desperate attack on Angelo. It's fine. Gonna psych up with Possum. Yangus is gonna try a Helm Splitter again. Angelo is gonna mid-heal himself. And I think we're just gonna try to use Sap again, because I think it's just a chance. No, I think we can just not lower its defense. Which sucks. Okay, Possum is at 50 tension. Don't fuddle Possum. Okay, it missed Angelo, that's good. Because now we're gonna Flame Slash with Possum. Still gonna try Helm Splitter with the Angus. We don't need to heal anyone with Angelo right now. So maybe we're just gonna attack to do some little amount of extra damage. And I think we're just gonna Acceleratal again to make sure we don't lose that boost. Because moving before the boss is super important here. That's another 21 damage. 21? And that's 224 with the Flame Slash. Nice. An attack on Possum. That's okay. I think we're gonna psych up with Yangus and Possum. Maybe kabuff one more time. And see what the Twin Dragon Lash does, maybe. Oh, 43. Snooze. Jessica falls asleep. Okay. That's fine, I think. What if we try to go for Hatchet Man? What if we gamble? I don't think I need to tingle to wake Jessica up. Just gonna attack, do some more damage. Possum's gonna stack himself up some more. Let's see if the Hatchet Man lands. Miss. Damn it. It could have worked. Desperate attack on Angelo. Psych up on Possum. Hatchet Man on Yangus. And Angelo is going to mid-heal himself again. To recover from that desperate attack. I'm pretty sure Jessica would just die from a desperate attack. So we just have to hope that doesn't happen. Fuddle. Don't fuddle. Okay, don't fuddle Possum. Was what I was gonna say. Now we Flame Slash again. What if we just try Hatchet Man again? The way Hatchet Man works is it's a 50% chance to miss, a 25% chance to hit, and a 25% chance to get a critical hit. So it just has a much bigger critical hit chance, but it also just doesn't land a lot of the time. Yeah, no, we don't need to lower your tension. I don't think we can fuddle you. That would be way too funny. I think we're just gonna attack with Angelo, and maybe we're gonna try to see what Crackle can do with Jessica. Okay, another 243 points of damage. I think Crackle is just a waste of MP here. Normal attack on Yangus, that's completely fine. I think we're just gonna psych up with Possum on Yangus again. Don't need to heal with Angelo right now. We're just gonna do some little bit of chip damage. And I kind of want to make sure accelerated is 3 MP. We have 15. Yeah, just make sure that that stays on. We're so lucky that the fuddle just doesn't work. Getting confused here can be a death sentence. Yeah, the abilities. Blow Kiss can prevent enemies from attacking. Does that work against the trap box? I actually don't know. No, at least it didn't this time. Fuddle on Jessica didn't work. Perfect. I think if we psych up one more time and then attack with both Possum and Yangus, we're pretty much done with the fight. So this just has to work out now. And if one of them gets fuddled, we're kind of fucked. Desperate attack on Yangus, that's so fine. Flame Slash. Helm Splitter, because I think it still does more damage than a normal attack, which is kind of wild. It lowers defense, and it also does more damage. Okay, let's see. Oh! Only Possum needed to attack there. Neat. Trap box defeated. We got the Venus Tear.
So this is it, eh? The Venus Tear. You beauty. You know, Gov, last time I tried to get this stone, I'd done it for Red. Now we're just rivals, I guess. But I actually used to have a bit of a thing for Red. Back in them days, she wasn't a scary old bird like she is now. And I was well green. So, I thought I'd get her the Venus Tear to impress her like. But I ended up doing myself an injury, and I had to leave it. Never thought I'd end up getting it like this, though. I wonder how it would have all turned out if I had got it back then, eh? Anyway, just me old wounds. Would you mind keeping this to yourself, Gov? Ain't the kind of thing you want going around.
I mean, if it actually would have worked out the way he intended, then maybe we would have never met him. So really it's for the better this way. Because who would want to miss out on Yangus? Alright, that was a really successful boss battle. We're just gonna evac out of here now. And now we're gonna bring this back to red. Here we need to go, yeah. Doesn't really matter which way we go around that cliff over there, but I think it's a little faster if we go that way. Alright then, let's get Medea back. And then we can finally check on our alchemy pot again as well. Some hoods. No, Yangus is cursed. How dare you? How dare you point your finger at Yangus? And now they're throwing stones at us. That is so rude. Okay, but we've made it back to Red's nest. Well, almost. Just gotta cross this bridge. Luckily, this one is Luckily, this one isn't burning. Hello.
You what? You got it? I don't believe it. So it's the real deal then, that Venus tier? Crikey, I was sure you lot was gonna give up and do a runner. There's more to you than I thought.
Hello, Red. We done did it. Can we get our horse back now?
There, I got it. The Venus tier.
Now that is quality. Oh yes, this is the real deal. Well, Yangus, you excel yourself.
Yippee.
Now, hand over the horse and cart like you promised.
I never promised that. I said I'd think about it when you bought me the goods.
Wow.
And I've thought about it now, and I'm still not giving it back. You can keep the stone.
Oi, that ain't what you promised. That's a pretty low trick, Red. I'm surprised at ya.
Promises? You want to talk about promises? If I remember rightly, you promised me ages ago you'd bring me that stone.
Ooh, that's a low blow.
What? That was years ago. You can't dredge up the past like that.
Well, you're in no position to argue. I ain't saying it again. The horse stays with me.
Yeah, right. I was out of line before, breaking me promise to you and all. I ain't surprised you act off with me. But this ain't just about me now. I can't leave without the horse. It's for the gov. Look, Do what you want with me. But I'm begging you. Give the horse back.
Yangus is such a bro.
Hey?
Getting on his knees and begging. All for his gov.
Oh. All right. Behave, would ya? Stop grovelling about on the floor. Be a man.
Well?
I thought I'd have a bit of fun with you, but you've lost it. Have the horse. Do what you want with it. But I'll be keeping that Venus tear. That's what we agreed, right?
Yeah. Fair enough. Thanks, Red, and sorry about everything.
Oh, for crying out loud. Pull yourself together. We're done here, right? So go on then. Hop here.
Listen, you can do what you want with the horse, but we're done here, right? So get out.
They've totally still got a thing for each other.
Red told me to get the horse out for you before you got here. Looks like she knew you'd come out with the goods. She must rate you.
Dear, what a terrible ordeal you must have been through. I'm so sorry. I won't leave you alone again. I'll never go to the pub like that again. I promise.
Alcoholism solved.
God blimey!
Well, we're ready to leave whenever you are. What's our next destination?
That's a good question, actually.
How about trying brains again? Maybe the old geezer will be around to give us some intelligence this time. Let's head back to Pickham. We've got to find out where Dolmagus is. Otherwise we'll just be wandering around like headless chickens.
It will be no hardship to me if I never ever set foot in Pickham again. But I suppose we have no choice.
Bye-bye. And the best thing is we can just zoom there. Oh, excuse me. Alright, then I guess we're gonna talk to Brains, figure out where we should go next, and then I think we're gonna call it for today. So we gotta head down Beggar's Alley again. This time we know there's stairs here that I completely forgot about. Across the roofs. The rooftops. Down here. And hopefully Brains is home now. Well, someone's here. Are you, Brains? First, I need to check if I can get something from you. It's a book entitled The Mystical Spring. According to myth, a natural spring with the power to lift curses exists somewhere in the world. It is said that a single sip of its sacred waters is enough to cure any kind of curse. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to locate it yet. I pray to the goddess for guidance every night, but I fear the curse that has taken hold of my body may kill me before I find the mystical spring. What a tragic tale. And nothing particularly interesting. Also, there's another door here. Where does this go? Ooh! Barrels to destroy. Let's go. And some pottery as well. Seed of Wisdom. And some money. Already worth it. Hello.
Hello, Brains. Long time no see. Back at last, eh?
Well, well, look who it is. You came when I was out, did you, Yangus? I'm sorry I wasn't here. But you're back again. So, if I'm not mistaken, you must be in need of some information. Am I right?
He also says here.
Always on the ball, eh, Brains? We're looking for this bloke who looks like a clown. Goes by the name of Dolmagus. He's a slippery customer. Keeps getting away from us. Have you heard anything?
Yes, I've heard about him. The criminal responsible for murdering the abbot of Maella Abbey, no less.
That's very true. That happened just at the start of the stream.
My sources report seeing him walking over the surface of the sea toward the western continent.
Jeebus.
The western continent? That's a bit hazy, isn't it? Can't you be more specific?
Sorry, that's all I know. I wish I could tell you more.
Well, if you don't know nothing more, Brains, there ain't nothing more to know. We'll have to go to the western continent ourselves.
A fine idea. But aren't you forgetting something? How do you intend to cross the sea?
That's a good argument. Maybe we should also try just walking across the waves.
Eh?
Monster attacks at sea have been significantly worse recently. All crossings from here and from the northern continent have been cancelled. You could go if you had your own ship, but unless I'm misinformed, you don't. I'd say that will pose quite a problem.
Oh no. Game over. That's it. No way to progress.
No, I can see that. Well, perhaps I can help you out there with a little snippet of information I heard. Follow the cliffs along the coast to the west from Port Prospect, and you will come to a wide open wasteland. According to what I hear, there's an old abandoned ship there. I don't know why a ship should be in a place devoid of water, but anyway, people say it's a magic ship. If you could get it up and running again, you'd be able to sail anywhere you wanted. You might want to try the path to the west of Port Prospect. It was blocked by a rock slide, but I hear that's been cleared up now.
How convenient. Well, alrighty then. So next time, we're gonna explore what's to the west of Port Prospect. But for now, I think we've had a pretty long stream. So we're just gonna head to the church and save and quit. Hello, hello. There we go. Most folk in these parts have a rather limited grasp of religion. It's a deplorable situation. I shouldn't be grumbling to you. We're gonna confess all that we've done and record it in our adventure log. Let's save in adventure log number 1. "16 hours already. Damn. Time just flies by. But no, we don't intend to continue right now. As I said, that's gonna be it for today. Alright then. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And I hope to see you again next time as well, when we continue Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King, and we try to hunt down a ship to get to the Western continent. But until then, bye-bye.